Ryanair 4, Charlie Uniform, wind 050 degrees, 12 knots, runway 02, cleared for takeoff.
Cleared for takeoff, Ryanair 4, Charlie Uniform.
Airport School 088, continue taxi Uniform 4, contact ground 121.755.
Uniform 4, ground 121.755, Airport School 088, 20.
United 942, Boeing 737, rolling now, runway 02, expect late landing clearance. Continue approach, wind 050 degrees, 12 knots.
Continue, United 942.
Lisboa Tower, muito bom dia, Portugal, boa noite, Sierra Victor, Speed 1,
Portugal 11 Sierra Victor, Lisboa Tower, clock speed, continue approach, wind check 060 degrees, 12 knots.
Continue approach,
United 942, wind 050 degrees, 12 knots, runway 02, cleared to land.
Cleared to land, 02, United 942.
Portugal 11 Sierra Victor, confirm reducing speed 160?
Affirm, we are reducing speed 160, Portugal 1 Sierra Victor.
Roger, obrigado. Take break Ryanair 103 Kilo, Lisboa Tower, behind the traffic, now landing runway 02 via Mike 5, line up and wait, be height.
Negative, not ready yet, Ryanair 103 Kilo.
Ryanair 103 Kilo, Roger, cancel, line up clearance, hold short runway 02 and advise ready.
Hold short, runway 02, will advise when ready, Ryanair 103 Kilo, obrigado.
Airport School 11 Sierra Victor, wind 060 degrees, 12 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, Portugal 11, Sierra Victor.
United 942, continue taxi Uniform 4 and contact the ground on 121.755.
Uniform 4, 121.755, United 942.
Lisboa Tower, muito bom dia, Ryanair 3 Whiskey Delta, full Tower, China left 02, 10 miles.
Ryanair 3 Whiskey Delta, Lisboa Tower, continue approach, wind check 040 degrees, 8 knots.
Continue approach, Ryanair 3 Whiskey Delta.
Lisboa, Ryanair 103 Kilo, ready for departure.
Ryanair 103 Kilo, Roger, behind traffic on short final runway 02 via Mike 5, line up and wait, behind.
Behind the traffic on short final via Mike 5, line up 02, behind Ryanair 103 Kilo.
Tower, lower Transat 681 Heavy, short 02 on November, just waiting for cabin in 2 minutes.
Atlanta 681 Heavy, Lisboa Tower, copied. At November 2, hold short runway 02 and advise ready.
November 2, holding short 02, will advise ready at Transat 681. Tower, Transat 681 Heavy is ready for departure, holding short 02.
Copy the information, call you back. Ryanair 103 kilo, wind 050 degrees, 13 knots, runway 02, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 02, clear for takeoff, Ryanair 103 kilo.
Airport School 11 Sierra Victor, continue taxi uniform 4 and contact ground on 121.755.
Continue for 4, ground 121.755, vertical 11 Sierra Victor, até já, obrigado.
Tower Alpine 97 Victor Tango, establish aviation runway 02, change modified.
Alpine 97 Victor Tango, Lisboa Tower, continue approach, wind check 060 degrees, 13 knots.
Continue approach runway 02, Alpine 97 Victor Tango.
Ryanair 3 Whiskey Delta, wind 060 degrees, 13 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
02, clear to land, Ryanair 3 Whiskey Delta.
Air Transat 681 Heavy, behind traffic on short final runway 02, via November 2, line up and wait behind.
Behind the landing traffic via November 2, line up and wait 02 behind Air Transat 681 Heavy.
Air Transat 681, wind 050 degrees, 14 knots, runway 02, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, bumpy Air Transat 681.
Ryanair 3 Whiskey Delta, continue taxi uniform 4 and contact ground 121.755.
Continue uniform 4, ground 121.755, Ryanair 3 Whiskey Delta, obrigado, até já.
Alpine 907 Victor Tango, wind 060 degrees, 12 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, Alpine 97 Victor Tango.
Tower, wind Virginia, Portugal 1826, full establish ILS 02.
Airport School 1826, Lisboa Tower, continue approach, wind check 060 degrees, 12 knots.
Continue approach, Portugal 186.
Portugal 1826, wind 060 degrees 11 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Island runway 02, Portugal 1826.
Alpine 907 Victor Tango, continue taxi uniform 4 and contact ground 121.755.
Uniform 4 and ground 121.755, Alpine 97 Victor Tango, bye-bye.
Portugal 237 Mike Heavy, Lisboa Tower, behind traffic on short final runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait, behind.
Behind the traffic on final, via Mike 5, runway 02, line up and wait, behind, traffic ground 237 Mike.
Lisboa, bom dia, Europa 1153.
Europa 1153, Lisboa Tower, continue approach, wind check 050 degrees 10 knots.
Open information, continue approach, Europa 1153.
Europa 1153, reason speed 160 knots.
160 knots, Europa 1153.
Portugal 237 Mike Heavy, wind 040 degrees 14 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Runway 02, clear for takeoff, Portugal 237 Mike, obrigado.
Portugal 1826, continue taxi uniform 4, contact ground 121.755.
Uniform 4, ground 121.755, Portugal 1826.
Lisboa, bom dia, Portugal 012 Heavy, establish silence, runway 02.
Europa 1153, wind 060 degrees 12 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, Europa 1153.
Portugal 012 Heavy, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, continue approach, wind check 070 degrees 10 knots.
Continue approach, runway 02, Portugal 012.
Portugal 057 Heavy, Lisboa Tower, behind traffic, short final runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait, behind.
Yeah, landing traffic, line up Mike 5 behind Portugal 057.
Portugal 057 heavy, wind 040 degrees 13 knots, runway 02, cleared for takeoff.
For takeoff, runway 02, Airport, 057.
Europa 1153, continue taxi uniform 4, contact ground 121.755.
Uniform 4, 121, 755 by Europa 153.
Portugal 012 heavy, wind 060 degrees 11 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, Portugal 012.
Bom dia, Portugal 13 Motel, estamos chamando 02.
Portugal 13 Lima Hotel, Lisboa Tower, continue approach, wind check 060 degrees 10 knots.
Continue, Portugal 13 Motel.
Easy 36 Charlie Zulu, Lisboa Tower, behind traffic on short final runway 02, via November 2, line up and wait, behind.
Behind traffic short final, run it away, runway 02, right 11 behind.
Portugal 13 Lima Hotel, reduce speed, minimum approach speed.
Minimum approach speed, Portugal 13 Motel.
Easy 36 Charlie Zulu, wind 040 degrees 13 knots, runway 02, cleared for takeoff.
Let's take off runway 02, Charlie Zulu.
Portugal 012, continue taxi uniform 4 and contact ground 121.755.
Uniform 4, ground 121.755. Muito obrigado. Bom dia, Portugal 012.
Portugal 13 Lima Hotel, wind 060 degrees 11 knots, variable between 030 and 090 degrees, runway 02, clear to land. Obrigado pela ajuda.
Clear to land, runway 02, Portugal 13 Motel.
Delta 273 heavy, Lisboa Tower, confirm ready for departure.
Delta 273 heavy is ready for departure.
Delta 273, roger, behind traffic on short final runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait, behind.
Right behind landing traffic on Mike 5, line up and wait, line up and wait, runway 2 behind Delta 273.
Tower, bom dia, Portugal 036 heavy, ILS 02.
Portugal 036 heavy, Lisboa Tower, continue approach, wind 060 degrees 11 knots.
Continue approach, Portugal 036.
Delta 273, wind 040 degrees 14 knots, runway 02, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 02 Delta 273.
Airport 13 Lima Hotel, continue taxi uniform 4, contact ground 121.755.
Uniform 4 and 12755, Portugal, 13 Lima Hotel, obrigado por serviço.
Airport 036, wind 050 degrees 12 knots, runway 02, cleared to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, airport 10368.
Alpine 73 Lima Yankee, Lisboa Tower, behind traffic on short final runway 02 via Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
Copia, behind the landing traffic, line up and wait via Mike 5.
Alpine 73 Lima Yankee, wind 040 degrees 13 knots, runway 02, cleared for takeoff. Airport 036, continue taxi uniform 4 and contact ground 121.755.
Continue taxi uniform 4, 121.755 on the airport 1036.
Airport 5 to Tank Papa, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, via November 2, line up and wait, runway 02.
November 2, line up and wait, runway 02, Portugal, taxi and Papa.
Portugal 210 Heavy, full establish LS, runway 02. Airport 210 Heavy, Lisboa Tower, continue approach, wind 060 degrees 11 knots, speed is good. Approach.
Tower EZ39 Romeo Zulu, hold it, November 2 fully ready.
EZ39 Romeo Zulu, Lisboa Tower, copied ready, hold short, runway 02 at November 2. Slot window starts in 5 minutes. Call you back.
Roger, hold is at November 2, November 02, 39 Romeo Zulu.
Airport School 52 Tango Papa, wind 070 degrees 12 knots, variable between 020 and 090 degrees. Runway 02, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 02, cleared for takeoff. Airport School 52 Tango Papa.
Airport School 210 heavy, wind 070 degrees 11 knots, runway 02, cleared to land.
Cleared to land, runway 02, Portugal 210.
Portugal 103 heavy, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, behind traffic on short final, runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait, behind.
Behind running traffic, clear line up and wait, runway 02 behind. Portugal 103.
Airport School 254 Lisboa Tower, copy the information, continue approach, wind 060 degrees, 13 knots. Airport School 103, wind 070 degrees 11 knots, variable between 020 and 090 degrees, runway 02, cleared for takeoff.
Clear takeoff, Portugal 103.
Airport School 210, continue taxi uniform 4, contact ground 121.755.
Uniform 4, ground 121.755, Portugal 210, heavy, muito obrigado, resto bom dia.
Portugal 254, wind 060 degrees, 11 knots, variable between 030 and 090 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
That's what Portugal 254.
Easy 39 Romeo Zulu, Lisboa Tower, behind traffic on short final, runway 02, V November 2, line up and wait behind.
Line up and wait behind runway 02, 39 runway 02.
Behind. Lisboa, Tower, good air transat 480, ILS 06.
Air Transat 480, Lisboa Tower, reduce speed 160 knots.
Reduce speed 160 knots, Air Transat 40.
Air Portugal, correction, Easy 39 Romeo Zulu, wind 070 degrees, 13 knots, variable between 030 and 090 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Runway 02, clear for takeoff, Easy 39 runway 0.
Air Portugal 254, continue taxi, uniform 4, contact ground 121.755.
Uniform 4, ground 121.755, Delgado, Portugal 254.
Air Transat 480, reduce speed, minimum approach speed.
Minimum speed, Air Transat 40.
Air Portugal 16 Alpha Lima, Lisboa Tower, confirm ready.
Hey, firm, sir, Air Portugal 16 Alpha Lima.
Portugal 16 Alpha Lima via Mike 5, line up and wait, runway 02.
Yes, Mike 5, line up and wait, runway 02. Air Portugal 16 Alpha Lima.
Air Portugal 16 Alpha Lima, wind 070 degrees, 10 knots, runway 02, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, Air Portugal 16 Alpha Lima.
Tower, bom dia, Portugal 234 Yankee with you for South LS 02.
Air Portugal 234 Yankee, Lisboa Tower, continue approach, wind, sorry, wind 050 degrees, 11 knots.
Continue approach runway 02, Air Portugal 234 Yankee, pick up.
Air Transat 480, wind 050 degrees, 11 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, Air Transat 480.
Air Portugal 432, Lisboa Tower, behind traffic on short final, runway 02, V November 2, line up and wait behind.
Yeah, traffic on short final runway 02, line up and wait behind via November 2, Air Portugal 432.
Airport School 432, wind 060 degrees 12 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, Airport School 432.
Air Transat 480, thank you for the help. Continue taxi uniform 4 and ground 121.755.
No worries, uniform 4 and 121.755, Air Transat 480. Goodbye.
Airport School 234 Yankee, wind 050 degrees 13 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, Airport School 234 Yankee.
Airport School 1687, Lisboa Tower, behind traffic on short final runway 02 via Mike 5, line up and wait, behind.
Behind the traffic on final 02, line up and wait behind Airport School 1687.
Tower, bom dia, this is Shamrock 82 Tango, fully established for runway 02.
Shamrock 82 Tango, Lisboa Tower, continue approach, wind 050 degrees 13 knots, reduce speed 160 knots.
We're reducing speed back, Shamrock 82 Tango.
Shamrock 82 Tango, confirm 160?
FRM 160, we're just trying to intercept the lights up from above here, but we're coming back now.
Roger, thank you. Airport School 1687, wind 070 degrees 12 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 02, Airport School 1687.
Airport School 234 Yankee, continue taxi uniform 4, contact ground 121.755.
Uniform 4, 121.755, Airport School 234 Yankee, obrigado.
Lufthansa 06 Echo, Lisboa Tower, advise ready.
Lufthansa 06 Echo, we are ready. Good day.
Lufthansa 06 Echo, roger, ready. Continue to Mike 5 holding point, hold short runway 02, call you back.
Lufthansa 06 Echo, continue to Mike 5 holding point, holding short 02.
Shamrock 82 Tango, wind 060 degrees 13 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear land, Shamrock 82 Tango.
Tower, with the Airport School 1923, establish style S02, 9 miles out.
Airport School 1923, Lisboa Tower, continue approach, wind check 060 degrees 13 knots. Lufthansa 06 Echo, behind traffic on short final runway 02 via Mike 5, line up and wait, behind.
Lufthansa 06 Echo, behind landing traffic, inside, line up, runway 02 behind.
Lufthansa 06 Echo, wind 060 degrees 11 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Runway 02, clear for takeoff, Lufthansa 06 Echo.
Shamrock 8 to Tango, continue taxi uniform 4, contact ground 121.755.
Uniform 121.755, Shamrock 8 to Tango. Navigator.
Shamrock 8 to Tango, just to confirm, uniform 4.
Confirm, uniform 4, Shamrock 8 to Tango.
Thank you. Approach to 1923, wind 070 degrees 11 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Runway 02, clear to land, approach 1923. So, Batavia line to the taxi for you at 02.
Line 2 Delta Yankee, Lisboa Tower, continue approach, wind 070 degrees 10 knots.
Wind frequency report, to the taxi.
Approach code 257 November, Lisboa Tower, confirm ready for departure.
Ready, approach code 257 November.
Approach code 257 November, behind traffic, now landing runway 02 via Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
Behind traffic on chart 5, runway 02 via Mike 5, line up and wait behind runway 02, approach code 257 November. Approach code 257 November, wind 060 degrees 11 knots, variable between 020 and 080 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff 502, approach code 257 November.
Approach code 1923, continue taxi uniform 4, contact ground 121.755.
Uniform 4 and ground 11755, approach 1923.
Line to Delta Yankee, wind 070 degrees 13 knots, variable 040 and 100 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Restaurant runway 02, winner to the taxi.
Tower, bom dia, approach code 04 Alpha, 10 miles out, airline 02. Scout 04 Alpha Tower, bom dia, continue approach, runway 02, wind 070 degrees 12 knots.
Continue approach, approach code 04 Alpha.
Scout 2 Mike India Tower, bom dia, behind landing traffic, runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait, behind.
Point to Bon Dia, behind the traffic on short final 02 via Mike 5, line up and wait 02 behind the canal 22 Mike India, heavy Delgado.
Delta to Mike India, wind 060 degrees, 10 knots, variable 020 and 080 degrees, runway 02, cleared for takeoff, revised QNH 1017.
QNH 1017, clear takeoff 02, ground to Mike India. Muito obrigado, bom dia.
Airline to Delta Yankee, continue uniform 4, ground 11755.
11755, on uniform 4, belong to Delta Yankee, bye-bye.
Scout 04 Alpha, continue approach, revised QNH 1017.
Continue approach, QNH 1017, push 20 Alpha.
Scout 04 Alpha, wind 060 degrees, 11 knots, variable 040 and 100 degrees, runway 02, cleared one.
Cleared one, runway 02, approach 204 Alpha.
Tower, muito bom dia, Scout 16 Lima, comanda LS, redução artificial.
Scout 16 Lima, bom dia, continue approach, runway 02, wind 060 degrees, 10 knots.
Continue approach, runway 02, parte 16 Lima.
Scout 16 Lima, actually no traffic, will depart ahead, maintain high speed as long as possible.
Copy, approach 16 Lima.
Scout 16 Lima, wind 050 degrees, 13 knots, variable 040 and 100 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 03, approach 16 Lima.
Scout 04 Alpha, continue via uniform 4, contact ground 121755.
Uniform 4, ground 121755, approach 204 Alpha, obrigado, dia.
Tower, good day, yes, 336 Kilo, ILS 02.
336 Kill Tower, hello, continue approach, runway 02, wind 050 degrees, 14 knots.
336 Kilo.
Wind 73, bom dia, confirm ready after the next arrival.
Ready for reaching, 73.
Wind 73, roger, behind traffic, short final, runway 02, via Papa, line up and wait behind.
Behind traffic, control funnel, number 8 behind, 73.
Lane 73, wind 070 degrees, 12 knots, variable 020 and 080 degrees, runway 02, cleared for takeoff, move all. Scout 16 Lima, continue, uniform 4, contact ground 121755.
Continue uniform 4, contact ground 121, decimal 75, Portugal 216.
Bom dia, call you back. Break, Swiss 36Q, wind 050 degrees, 12 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, 02, Swiss 36 kilo.
Alpine 86, Mike Echo, bom dia, continue approach, runway 02, wind 050 degrees, 11 knots. United 65 Tower, hello, behind traffic, short final, runway 02, via November 2, line up and wait, behind.
Now wait via November 2, line up and wait behind, United 65.
Take job.
050 degrees, 16 knots. Alpine 86 Mike Echo, continue reducing 140.
140, reducing minimum approach, Alpine 86 Mike Echo.
Roger, Boeing 787 to depart ahead. United 65, please be ready for immediate.
Ready for immediate, United 65.
Swiss 36Q, please expedite Hotel 4.
Hotel 4, Swiss 36Q.
United 65, wind 060 degrees, 12 knots, runway 02, cleared for immediate takeoff, bye-bye.
Clear for immediate takeoff, United 65, here we go.
Swiss 36Q, continue uniform 4, contact ground 121755. Swiss 36 kilo, ground 121755. Alpine 86 Mike Echo, wind 050 degrees, 13 knots, runway 02, cleared one.
Clear Alpine 86 Mike Echo.
Good morning, F1 for 1 Golf Whiskey 47.
Air France for 1 Golf Whiskey, hello, continue approach runway 02, wind 050 degrees, 13 knots.
Continue, F1 for 1 Golf Whiskey.
Portugal 1 to Lima Mike Tower, bom dia, behind landing traffic, runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait, behind. Portugal 1 to Lima Mike.
For the via Mike 502, behind the landing traffic, line up and wait, behind, Portugal 1 to Lima Mike.
Portugal 12 Lima Mike, wind 050 degrees 12 knots, runway 02, cleared for takeoff. Alpine 86 Mike, continue uniform 4, contact ground 121755, bye-bye.
Uniform 4, ground 11755, Alpine 86, 87 Mike.
Fred 41 Golf Whiskey, wind 060 degrees 11 knots, runway 02, cleared 1.
Delta 102, Airform 41 Golf Whiskey.
Ryanair 72 Zulu Yankee Lisboa Tower, hello. Behind traffic, short final, runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and right behind.
Behind Defcon, final line up behind this for runway 02, Ryanair 72 Zulu Yankee California.
Tower 1 dia, Pascal 262 Mike, para Tower 02.
Portugal 62 Mike, Tower 1 dia, continue approach, runway 02, wind 060 degrees 11 knots, speed 150.
Speed 150, Portugal 262 Mike.
Ryanair 72 Zulu Yankee, please be ready for immediate.
Wilco, Ryanair 72 Zulu Yankee.
Portugal 262 Mike, reduce minimum approach speed.
Minimum approach speed, Pascal 262 Mike.
Air France 41 Golf Whiskey, please expedite Hotel 4.
Expediting Hotel 4, France, Golf Whiskey.
Ryanair 72 Zulu Yankee, wind 060 degrees 11 knots, runway 02, cleared for immediate takeoff.
02, cleared for immediate takeoff, Ryanair 72 Zulu Yankee.
Lisboa Tower, Delta 124, net bow inbound.
Delta 124 Tower, hello, continue approach, runway 02, wind 060 degrees 13 knots.
Continue, Delta 124.
Portugal 262 Mike, continue approach, wind check 060 degrees 13 knots, Boeing 737 departure.
Okay, continue approach, departure Delta 262 Mike.
Runway vacated, Air France 41 Golf Whiskey.
Sorry, continue uniform 4, ground 121755.
Uniform 4 and 121755, Air France Golf Whiskey, bye.
Correction, Air Portugal 262 Mike, wind 060 degrees 14 knots, runway 02, cleared line.
Runway 02, cleared to land, Portugal 262 Mike.
Tower low, Transavia 55 Juliet, we're 11 miles out, 0.
Transavia 55 Juliet, hello, continue approach, runway 02, wind 060 degrees 14 knots.
Okay, continue, Transavia 55 Juliet.
Delta 124, wind 050 degrees, 13 knots, runway 02, cleared one.
Clear to land, runway 02 for Delta 124.
Golf 6 to Mike, continue uniform 4, contact ground 121755, Volvo. Processo.
Uniform 4, 121755, airport signal 26 to Mike, bom dia, bom trabalho.
Avi 55 Juliet, maintain present speed as long as possible.
Okay, maintain the speed as long as possible, 55 Juliet.
Hello, your slot window opens in 4 minutes. Hold short of runway, call you back. Confirm hold short of runway. Capital Z622, I need read back. Confirm hold short of runway. Capital Z622, hold short of runway.
Hold short of runway, Capital Z622.
Avi 55 Juliet, wind 050 degrees, 12 knots, variable between 030 and 100 degrees, runway 02, cleared one.
Clear to land, runway 02, Transavia 55 Juliet.
Delta 124, continue via uniform 4, contact ground 121755.
Uniform 4, 121755, Delta 124.
Capital Z622, behind traffic short final runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait, behind.
Behind the short final traffic line up via Mike 5, behind Capital Z622. Bom dia, Portugal 68 Juliet Papa, ILS 02.
Portugal 68 Juliet Papa, bom dia, continue approach, runway 02, wind 060 degrees, 12 knots.
Continue Portugal 68 Juliet Papa.
Navigating Hotel 4, Transavia 55 Juliet.
Capital Z622, wind 060 degrees, 12 knots, variable between 030 and 090 degrees, runway 02, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 02, cleared for takeoff, Capital Z622.
Aviation 55 Juliet, continue via uniform 4, contact ground 121755.
Uniform 4, 121755, Transavia 55 Juliet.
Portugal 68 Juliet Papa, wind 070 degrees 12 knots, variable 030 and 100 degrees, runway 02 clear to land.
Runway 02, correct land, Portugal 68 Juliet Papa.
Speedbird 501 Tower, bom dia, behind landing traffic, runway 02, via November 2, line up and wait, behind.
Behind landing traffic 02 via November 2, line up and wait, 02 behind, speedbird 501.
Tower Canada 810, ILS 02.
Air Canada 810 Tower, hello, continue approach, runway 02, wind 070 degrees 12 knots.
Air Canada 810.
Speedbird 501, wind 060 degrees 11 knots, variable 030 and 090 degrees, runway 02, cleared for takeoff, Bonvo.
Runway 02, clear for takeoff, speedbird 501.
Portugal 68 Juliet Papa, continue via Uniform 4, contact ground 121755.
So, Uniform 4, contact ground 11755, Portugal 68 Juliet Papa.
Air Canada 810 Heavy, wind 060 degrees 11 knots, variable 030 and 100 degrees, runway 02, cleared land.
Cleared land, runway 02, Air Canada 810.
Tower, hello, Boeing 39 Lima, 7 miles out.
Boeing 39 Hotel Lima Tower, boa tarde, continue approach, runway 02, wind 060 degrees 11 knots.
Continue approach, runway 02, Boeing 39 Hotel Lima.
Portugal 1142, expect to depart after the second arrival.
Expecting depart after second arrival at Portugal 114.
Boeing 39 Hotel Lima, wind 070 degrees 11 knots, variable 030 and 110 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, 02, Boeing 39 Hotel Lima.
Air Canada 810, continue via Uniform 4, contact ground 121755.
Uniform 4, 21755, Air Canada 810.
Tower, bom dia, Portugal 118, Quebec, LS 02.
Portugal 118, Quebec Tower, bom dia, continue approach, runway 02, wind 070 degrees 12 knots. Maintain present speed as long as possible.
Roger, Portugal 118, Quebec.
Portugal 11 Whiskey Quebec, wind 060 degrees 12 knots, variable 030 and 100 degrees, runway 02, cleared to land.
Clear to land 02, Air Portugal 11 Whiskey Quebec.
Portugal 1142, bom dia novamente, behind landing traffic, runway 02, via November 2, line up and wait behind. Wellington United Hotel Lima, Uniform 4, ground 121755.
Uniform 4, with ground 121755, Wellington Hotel Lima, bye.
Portugal 1142, behind landing traffic, runway 02, via November 2, line up and wait behind.
Behind landing traffic, runway 02 via November 2, line up and wait behind the Portugal 1142. Tower Ryanair 1316 for established feedback.
Ryanair 1316, tower allow, continue approach, runway 02, wind 060 degrees 12 knots, speed 160 knots.
Continue approach, speed 1.
Portugal 1142, wind 070 degrees 11 knots, runway 02, cleared for takeoff, move.
Runway 02, clear takeoff at Portugal 1142, muito obrigado, hello.
Portugal 11 Whiskey Quebec, continue uniform 4, contact ground 121755.
Uniform 4, ground 121755, Portugal 11 Whiskey Quebec. Boa tarde.
Alpine 74X Foxtrot, bom dia, continue approach, runway 02, wind 060 degrees 11 knots. Ryanair 1316, wind 060 degrees 11 knots, variable 030 and 100 degrees, runway 02, cleared to land.
Runway 02, 106.
Portugal 1032, tower, bom dia, behind landing traffic, runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
Bom dia, behind landing traffic, runway 02, via Mike 2, line up, runway 02, way behind of call 1032.
Alpine 74X Foxtrot, maintain present speed as long as possible.
We'll go Alpine 74X Foxtrot.
Portugal 1032, wind 070 degrees 11 knots, runway 02, cleared for takeoff, move.
Takeoff, runway 02, call 1032, obrigado, bom dia.
Ryanair 1316, continue uniform 4, contact ground 121755.
121755, continue uniform 4, uniform 1, correction, 1316.
Uniform 4, frequencies 121.755.
121755, uniform 4, thank you, 1316.
Bye-bye. Alpine 74 Echo Foxtrot, wind 060 degrees 90 knots, variable between 030 and 100 degrees, runway 02 clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, Alpine 74 Echo Fox.
Agent 2 Lima Papa Lisboa Tower, hello, behind traffic, short final, runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait, behind.
Behind the draft, short final, Mike 5, line up and wait, runway 02 behind again, to Lima Papa.
Oh, hello, Lufthansa 39 X-ray, I like the route.
Lufthansa 39 X-ray Tower, hello, continue approach, runway 02, wind 060 degrees 10 knots.
Lufthansa 39 X-ray, continue approach.
Agent 2 Lima Papa, wind 060 degrees, 11 knots, runway 02 cleared for takeoff, Bonful.
Runway 02 clear for takeoff, bye, Agent 2 Lima Papa.
Alpine 74 Echo Foxtrot, continue via Uniform 4, contact ground 121755.
Uniform 4, 121755, Charles, Alpine 74 Echo Foxtrot.
Lufthansa 39 X-ray, wind 050 degrees, 12 knots, runway 02 clear to land.
Lufthansa 39 X-ray, runway 02, clear to land.
Portugal 64 Bravo, Romeo Tower, bom dia, behind landing traffic, runway 02 via Mike 5, line up and wait, behind.
By Mike 5, line up and wait behind after landing traffic on short final, Portugal 64 Bravo, Romeo.
Tower, bom dia, 1 mile, K980 Echo, 027 miles.
Crime Rock 980 Echo, hello, continue approach runway 02, wind 050 degrees, 12 knots, reduce to minimum approach speed.
Reduce minimum approach speed, we continue approach 1 mile, K980 Echo.
Portugal 64 Bravo, Romeo, please be ready for immediate.
Yeah, ready, Portugal 64 Bravo.
Lufthansa 39 X-ray, please expedite Hotel 4.
Yeah, expediting Hotel 4, Lufthansa 39 X-ray.
Crime Rock 980 Echo, expect late landing clearance, wind check 050 degrees, 12 knots.
Captain 980 Echo.
Portugal 64 Bravo, Romeo, wind 070 degrees, 11 knots, runway 02 cleared for immediate takeoff, Bonful.
The takeoff to Portugal 64 Bravo.
Lufthansa 39 X-ray, thank you, continue Uniform 4, ground 121755.
Uniform 4 and 121755, Lufthansa 39 X-ray, adios. Lisboa Tower, bom dia, Portugal 1925, ILS, runway 02, 11 knots.
Portugal 1925, bom dia, continue approach, runway 02, wind 050 degrees, 11 knots.
Continue approach, Portugal 1925.
Carler Maroc 980 Echo, wind 050 degrees, 11 knots. Runway 02, clear to land.
Restaurant 02, Maroc 980 Echo.
Portugal 13 Charlie Tank Tower, bom dia, behind landing traffic, runway 02, V November 2, line up and wait behind.
Bom dia, behind traffic on short final via November 2, line up and wait runway 02 behind. Portugal 13 Charlie Tank.
Portugal 13 Charlie Tank, wind 070 degrees, 10 knots. Runway 02, cleared for takeoff, bom voo.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, Aeroporto, 13 Charlie Tango, desejo bom dia.
Carler Maroc 980 Echo, continue via uniform 4, contact ground 121755.
Uniform 4, 121755, Maroc 980 Echo.
Portugal 1925, wind 060 degrees, 9 knots. Runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, Portugal 1925.
Turkish 8 Foxtrot Tango, expect a few minutes delay due to follow me that will enter the runway to perform a partial runway inspection. I'll call you back.
Roger, holding position.
Portugal 1925, continue uniform 4, contact ground 121755, bom voo, boa descanso.
Uniform 4, 121.755, Portugal 125, obrigado, bom trabalho.
Portugal 3 Sierra Lima, Victor Lisboa, bom dia, continue approach, runway 02, wind 060 degrees, 10 knots. Follow me on the runway, performing a runway inspection. Call you back.
Copy, Portugal 3.
Portugal 3 Sierra Lima, continue approach, wind check 060 degrees, 9 knots.
23 Sierra Lima, obrigado.
Bom dia, Portugal 028, establish ILS 02 minimum approach.
Bom dia, continue approach, wind 060 degrees, 10 knots. Portugal 3 Sierra Lima, wind 060 degrees, 10 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land on runway 02, Portugal 23 Sierra Lima.
Portugal 028 Heavy, wind 060 degrees, 10 knots, runway 02, cleared to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, Portugal 028.
Portugal 23 Sierra Lima, continue uniform 4, contact ground 121755.
Uniform 4, ground 121755, Air Portugal 23 Sierra Lima Heavy.
Turkish 8 Foxtrot Tango, behind traffic, short final, runway 02, via November 2, line up and wait behind.
Behind landing traffic on short final, line up and wait, runway 02, via call number 2, behind Turkish 8 Foxtrot Tango.
Lisboa Torre, muito bom dia, Ryanair 950 November.
Ryanair 950 Sierra November, bom dia, continue approach, runway 02, wind 050 degrees, 9 knots.
Continuing 950 November.
Ryanair 995 Sierra November, reduce speed 160 knots.
We'll call 950 November.
Turkish 8 Foxtrot Tango, wind 070 degrees, 9 knots, runway 02, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 02, clear for takeoff, Turkish 8 Foxtrot Tango.
Portugal 028 Heavy, continue via uniform 4, contact ground 121755.
From 4, ground 121755, we have to go with it.
Ryanair 905 Sierra November, wind 040 degrees, 9 knots, variable 350 and 080 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land 02, Ryanair 950 Sierra November.
Alpine 57, Quebec Alpha Tower hello, behind the landing traffic, runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
Hello, behind the landing traffic, short final runway 02, line up and wait behind Mike 5, behind Alpine 57, Quebec Alpha.
Alpine 57, Quebec Alpha, wind 050 degrees, 9 knots, variable between 030 and 090 degrees, runway 02, cleared for takeoff, bon vol.
Takeoff runway 02, Alpine 57, Quebec Alpha, opening up.
Ryanair 905 Sierra November, continue via Uniform 4, contact ground 121755.
Uniform 4, 21755, Tower Average for the Ryanair 905 Sierra November. Tower Iberia 05 Fox Victor, bom dia, 9 miles on final.
Iberia 05 Foxtrot Victor Tower hello, continue approach runway 02, wind 050 degrees 8 knots.
Please continue approach, Iberia 05 Fox Victor.
Portugal 23 Papa November, bom dia, via Mike 5, runway 02, line up and wait.
Line up and wait via Mike 5, bom dia, Papa November.
Portugal 23 Papa November, wind 070 degrees 10 knots, variable 030 and 090 degrees, runway 02, cleared for takeoff, bon vol.
Please take off report show 13, correction, 23 Papa November, yeah.
Iberia 05 Foxtrot Victor, wind 060 degrees 8 knots, variable between 350 and 090 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land 02 Iberia 05 Fox Victor.
Portugal 89 Whiskey Tank Tower, bom dia, behind landing traffic, runway 02 via November 2, line up and wait behind.
Behind landing traffic, runway 02, via November 2, line up and wait behind the Portugal 89 Whiskey Tank.
Lisboa Tower, hello, Mike 77,
Boeing 66 Lima Tower hello, continue approach runway 02, wind 060 degrees 8 knots.
Continue approach on 102.
Portugal 89 Whiskey Tank, wind 070 degrees 10 knots, variable between 030 and 090 degrees, runway 02, cleared for takeoff, bon vol.
Takeoff runway 02, Portugal 89 Whiskey Tank, bom trabalho, bom dia.
Iberia 05 Foxtrot Victor, continue via Uniform 4, contact ground 121755.
Uniform 4, 121755, bye bye Iberia 05 Fox Victor. Hearing 66 Lima, wind 070 degrees 8 knots, severe altimeter 350 and 090 degrees, runway 02 clear to land, KNH 1018.
Verso land, runway 07, KNH 101,
Air Canada 813 Heavy, Lisboa Tower, hello, revised KNH 1018, behind traffic on the short final runway 02, via November, line up at 8 behind.
Behind, copy 1018, behind landing traffic 02, line up and wait at runway 02, Air Canada 813.
Lisboa Tower, muito bom dia, Portugal 902, ILS Thermal 02.
Tower 902, Lisboa Tower, muito bom dia, continue approach runway 02, wind 060 degrees 9 knots.
Approach runway 02, Portugal 902.
Air Canada 813, wind 050 degrees 10 knots, developing 030 and 090 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bye.
Takeoff runway 02, Air Canada 813.
Hearing 66 Lima, continue uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, bye.
121.755.
Tower 902, wind 060 degrees 9 knots, altimeter 030 and 090 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
02, clear to land, Portugal 902.
Europa 41 Romeo Golf, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, revised KNH 1018, behind traffic on short final runway 02, via November, line up and wait behind.
Unit 1018 behind landing traffic, line up and wait runway 02 behind Europa 41 Romeo Golf.
Lisboa Tower, muito bom dia, Zores 120 full sail, shower, approach runway 02.
Zores 120 Lisboa Tower, bom dia, continue approach runway 02, wind 060 degrees 8 knots.
Sim, approach runway 02, Zores 120.
Aeroporto 41 Romeo Golf, wind 070 degrees 10 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, adios.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, Aeroporto 41 Romeo Golf, adios.
Pro 102, continue uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, once again.
Uniform 4, 12755, 102, até já.
Source 120, wind 050 degrees 9 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02 is Source 120.
1223, 1 Papa Lisboa Tower, bom dia, revised QNH 1018, behind traffic on short final runway 02 via Mike, line up and right behind.
Muito bom dia, with QNH 1018, behind landing traffic for runway 02, line up and right behind, and altitude 1 Papa.
Altitude 31 Papa, wind 080 degrees 9 knots, Ardin 040 and 100 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bom voo.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, Portugal 231 Papa 1, bom dia, muito obrigado.
Source 120, continue uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, once again.
Uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, muito obrigado, bom dia. Source 120.
Shamrock 4 Lima Kilo, Lisboa Tower, hello, via Mike, line up and right runway 02.
Via Mike, line up, wait runway 02, Shamrock 4 Lima Kilo.
Shamrock 4 Lima Kilo, wind 070 degrees 9 knots, variable between 040 and 100 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bye-bye.
Clear takeoff, runway 02, Shamrock 4 Lima Kilo, obrigado.
Northwest 137 Papa Heavy, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, via November line up and weight runway 02.
Via November 2, line up and weight runway 02, Northwest 137 Papa.
Northwest 137 Papa, wind 060 degrees 10 knots, variable between 040 and 100 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bye-bye.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, Northwest 137 Papa, obrigado.
Line Direto, Echo, Lisboa Tower, hello, via mic line up and weight runway 02. Line Direto, Echo, Lisboa Tower. Line 3 Hotel Echo, Lisboa Tower. Line 3 Hotel Echo, Lisboa Tower.
Design 3 Hotel Echo is on 118.05, holding mic 5.
Line 3 Hotel Echo, hello, via mic line up and weight runway 02.
Via mic line up and weight 02, beeline 3 Hotel Echo.
Line 3 Hotel Echo, wind 070 degrees 9 knots, variable between 040 and 100 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bye-bye.
Clear takeoff 02, beeline 3 Hotel Echo.
Retorno de Lisboa, muito boa tarde. Air Portugal 532 Bravo, proceed to holding point, runway 02 Mike, ready for departure.
Call 532 Bravo, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, via Mike line up and wait, runway 02.
Line up and wait, runway 02 vai Mike 5, Air Portugal 532 Bravo, muito obrigado.
Call 532 Bravo, wind 050 degrees 8 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bom voo.
Clear for line up and takeoff, runway 02, Air Portugal 532 Bravo, muito obrigado.
Space 1 Alpha Bravo holding Mike 5.
This 1 Alpha Bravo, hello, you have CTOT, you'll be overtaken by an aircraft in November, Ultra 32.
Swiss 1 Alpha Bravo holding, thank you.
Portugal 217 Charlie, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, via November, line up and noite, runway 02.
By November, line up and noite 02, Portugal 217. Portugal 27 Charlie, we have a malfunction in first troubleshooting, feedback for transition.
Portugal 27 Charlie, copied all position.
Holding position, Portugal 27 Charlie.
Swiss 1 Alpha Bravo, via Mike, line up and noite, runway 02.
Roger, via Mike 5, line up runway 02, Swiss 1 Alpha Bravo.
Swiss 1 Alpha Bravo, wind 060 degrees 7 knots, altitude 010 and 090 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bye.
Everything is 02, 1 Alpha Bravo, everything is fine.
Welling 3647 Lisboa Tower. Welling 3647 Lisboa Tower via Mike line up at runway 02.
Via Mike 5 line up, runway 02, Welling 3647.
Welling 3647, wind 060 degrees 7 knots, altitude 010 and 100 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, adios.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, Welling 3647 now.
Portugal 27 Charlie, ready for departure.
Delta 17 Charlie, Lisboa Tower, via November, line up and wait runway 02.
Via November, line up and wait to typical transaction.
Delta 17 Charlie, wind 050 degrees 6 knots, level between 010 and 100 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bom voo.
Takeoff, can I give it to Portugal?
Delta Hotel Mike Lisboa Tower, bom dia, revise KNH1017 via Mike line up and wait runway 02.
KNH1017 via Mike line up and wait runway 02, Portugal, Hotel Mike.
Lisboa, muito bom dia, Alpine 7 Hotel Alpha, fully established left runway 02, 8 miles.
Alpine 7 Hotel Alpha, Lisboa Tower, hello, continue approach runway 02, wind 070 degrees, 7 knots.
Continue approach runway 02, Alpine 7 Hotel Alpha.
Delta Hotel Mike, wind 070 degrees 7 knots, variable between 030 and 100 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bom voo.
Runway 02, clear for takeoff, Portugal, total.
Tower, hello, Emirates 3 Mike Victor, established ILS 02, 10 miles.
Emirates 3 Mike Victor Heavy, Lisboa Tower, hello, continue approach runway 02, wind 090 degrees, 7 knots.
Continue approach 02, Emirates 3 Mike Victor.
Alpine 7 Hotel Alpha, wind 090 degrees, 7 knots, variable between 020 and 110 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, Alpine 97 Hotel Alpha.
Press 31 Papa Quebec, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, revise KNH1017, behind traffic on short final runway 02, via Mike, line up and wait behind.
Bon dia, France 31 Papa Quebec, 1017 on KNH, after landing traffic lining up runway 02 and wait.
Transmitido Papa Quebec, wind 070 degrees 8 knots, Vero between 030 and 100 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, au revoir.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, France 31, Papa Quebec, Bonsoir.
Alpha 97 Hotel Alpha, continue uniform 4, contact ground 121755, bye.
Uniform 4, 12175, Alpha 97 Hotel Alpha, muito obrigado, boa tarde.
Emirates 3, Mike Victor, wind 100 degrees 6 knots, Vero between 040 and 120 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, Emirates 3, Mike Victor.
Golf 754 Alpha, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, behind traffic on short final, runway 02, via Mike, line up and wait behind. Golf 754 Alpha, Lisboa Tower.
Go ahead for Portugal 754 Alpha.
Golf 754 Alpha, bom dia, behind traffic on short final, runway 02, via Mike, line up and wait behind.
Behind traffic short final, runway 02, via Mike 5, line up right behind there, Portugal 754 Alpha, bom dia.
Tower, muito boa tarde, Portugal 1031, full establish LS, runway 02, 9 miles.
Ground 1031, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, continue approach runway 02, wind 080 degrees, 6 knots.
Continue approach runway 02, Portugal 1031.
Golf 754 Alpha, wind 070 degrees 7 knots, variable between 030 and 100 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bon vol.
Runway 02, clear for takeoff, thanks for time, Portugal 754 Alpha.
Emirates 3 Mike Victor, continue uniform 4, contact ground 121755, bye.
Uniform 4, 121755, Emirates 3 Mike Victor, bye bye.
Go 1031, wind 110 degrees 7 knots, variable between 040 and 160 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, Portugal 1031.
American 259er Heavy, Lisboa Tower, hello, behind traffic on short final, runway 02, via November, line up and right behind.
Behind traffic on short final, runway 02, via November 2, line runway behind American.
Portugal 103, confirm clear climb.
Portugal 1031 firm, wind 120 degrees 7 knots, variable between 040 and 160 degrees.
Clear climb, runway 02, muito obrigado, Portugal 103.
Tower, olá, boa tarde, Alpine 32, Quebec, double shell left,
Alpine 32, Whiskey Quebec, Lisboa, Tower, bom dia, continue approach runway 02, wind 110 degrees, 7 knots.
Continue approach runway 02, Alpine 32.
American 259er, wind 060 degrees 5 knots, variable between 020 and 120 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bye-bye.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, American 259.
Ground 1031, continue uniform 4, contact ground 121755, once again.
Continue uniform 4 and ground 121755, airport Portugal 1031.
Lisboa Tower, hello, New Blue 4160.
New Blue 4160, Lisboa Tower, hello, continue approach runway 02, wind 080 degrees, 6 knots.
Continue approach runway 02, New Blue 4160.
Alpine 32, Whiskey Quebec, wind 080 degrees, 6 knots, variable between 040 and 160 degrees, runway 02, cleared line.
Runway 02, clear line, Alpine 6.
Transaviator 6 Juliet, Lisboa Tower, hello, behind traffic on short final runway 02, via Mike, line up and wait behind.
Behind traffic, very short final runway 02, via Mike 5, runway 02, line up and wait behind, Transavia 906, Juliet.
Transaviator 6 Juliet, wind 080 degrees, 6 knots, variable between 020 and 120 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bye.
Runway 02, clear for takeoff, bye, Transavia 906, Juliet.
Alpine 32, Whiskey Quebec, continue uniform 4, contact ground 121755, bye.
Uniform 4, ground 121755, Alpine 32, Quebec, there's done.
New Blue 4160, wind 100 degrees, 7 knots, variable between 040 and 160 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, New Blue 4160.
Air Transat 481 Heavy, Lisboa Tower, hello, behind traffic on short, final runway 02, via mic, line up and wait behind.
Behind landing traffic, line up on wave 02 behind, Air Transat 481.
Lisboa, muito bom dia, Portugal 110, ILS 02.
Portugal 110 Heavy, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, continue approach runway 02, wind 100 degrees, 7 knots.
Continue approach at Portugal 110.
Air Transat 481, wind 090 degrees, 6 knots, altitude 020 and 120 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bye-bye.
Cleared for takeoff, runway 02 for Transat 481, muito obrigado, bom dia.
New Blue 4160, continue uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, bye.
Continue uniform 4, ground 121.755, New Blue 4160, thank you, bye.
Portugal 110, wind 080 degrees, 5 knots, variable between 040 and 140 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Okay, clear to land 02 at Portugal 110.
1136, Lisboa Tower, muito bom dia, behind traffic on short, final runway 02, via November, line up and wait behind.
Traffic on short, final, line up and wait, via November 2, behind Portugal 113.
Lisboa Tower, Direto, postal do céu é 02.
Direto 1, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, continue approach runway 02, wind 060 degrees, 4 knots.
Continue approach.
Portugal 1136, wind 080 degrees, 7 knots, variable between 020 and 120 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, mon vol.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, Portugal 1136.
L110, continue uniform 4, contact ground 121755, once cancel.
Uniform 4, 121755, Portugal 110, bom dia.
Tina 21, wind 050 degrees 4 knots, variable between 020 and 120 degrees, runway 02, cleared land.
Clear to land, runway 02, Direto 1.
Canal 43 Tango Romeo, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, behind traffic on short final runway 02, via Mike, line up and noite behind.
Behind traffic on short final runway 02, via Mike, line up and noite behind, Portugal 43 Tango Romeo, bom dia.
Lisboa Tower, muito bom dia, Portugal 63, Charlie Tango, establish Aviation runway 02.
Portugal 63 Charlie Tango, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, continue approach runway 02, wind 090 degrees 5 knots.
Aeroporto, Portugal 63, Charlie Tango.
Canal 43 Tango Romeo, wind 060 degrees 6 knots, variable between 030 and 120 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff on Gosto.
Takeoff 02, Portugal 43 Tango, bom dia.
Athena 21, continue uniform 4, contact ground 11755, até já.
11755, stand by.
Gosto Lisboa, muito boa tarde, aborto 1851, and 95, vertical flash.
Canal 1851, bom dia, Rocha, vou certeiro tu. Muito obrigado. Canal 63 Charlie Tango, wind 120 degrees 5 knots, variable between 020 and 140 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
RJ2, clear to land, Portugal 63, Charlie Tango.
Canal 007, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, behind traffic on short final runway 02, via November, line up and noite behind.
Behind traffic on short final runway 02, line up and noite behind, Portugal 02.
Lisboa, bom dia, Alpha 91, Foxtrot Kilo, Island 30.
Pan 901, Foxtrot Kilo, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, continue approach runway 02, wind 110 degrees 5 knots. Copy. Bill 007, wind 050 degrees 5 knots, vero between 010 and 120 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff on voo.
Runway 02, clear takeoff, airport, utilização. Muito obrigado.
From 63 Charlie, tank continue uniform 4, contact ground, 121.755 on schedule.
Uniform 4 and 11755, airport call 63 Charlie, tank contact.
Lisboa, boa tarde, Boeing 88 Mike, 9.5, runway 02 Charlie.
Boeing 88 Mike, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, continue approach runway 02, wind 090 degrees 5 knots.
Continue approach, Boeing 88 Mike.
Alpine 901 Foxtrot Kilo, wind 090 degrees 5 knots, variable between 020 and 140 degrees, runway 02, clear line.
Runway 02, clear line, up on 146 Kilo.
Portugal 1851, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, behind traffic on short final runway 02, via Mike line up and wait behind.
Muito bom dia, via Mike 5 behind the traffic response, level is behind the Portugal 1851.
Portugal 1851, wind 080 degrees 7 knots, variable between 010 and 120 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff on voo.
Vou clear a takeoff through to Portugal 1851, muito obrigado, até já.
Alpine 901 Foxtrot Kilo, continue uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, bye.
Uniform 4, 11755, 91 Fox Kilo, obrigado.
Welling 88 Mike, wind 070 degrees 5 knots, 020 and 140 degrees, runway 02, clear line.
Turn around, runway 02, Boeing 88 Mike.
Alpine 54 Whiskey Hotel, Lisboa Tower, hello, behind traffic on short final runway 02, via Mike line up and wait behind.
Behind traffic, short final runway 02, line up and wait behind Alpine 54 Whiskey Hotel.
Doutor, bom dia, Portugal 1335, ao Direto.
Portugal 1335, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, continue approach runway 02, wind 060 degrees 6 knots.
Continue approach.
Alpine 54 Whiskey Hotel, wind 070 degrees 6 knots, variable between 010 and 110 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff. Bye bye.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, Alpine 54 Whiskey Hotel, bom dia e boa tarde, obrigado.
Well engaged Juliet Mike, continue taxi via Uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, bye bye.
Uniform 4, 121.755, goodbye, well engaged Juliet Mike.
Capital 1335, wind 080 degrees 5 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Runway 02, clear to land, Capital 1335.
United 943 Heavy, Lisboa Tower, hello, behind the traffic, short final runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait, runway 02 behind.
Right, United 943 behind, landing traffic will line up and wait, runway 02 behind United 943.
Boa tarde, Aeroporto 122, está disparado.
Aeroporto 122, boa tarde, continue approach runway 02, wind 100 degrees 5 knots.
Continue approach runway 02, Aeroporto 122.
United 943 Heavy, wind 070 degrees 4 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bye bye.
943 clear takeoff, runway 02, bye bye.
Capital 1335, continue taxi via Uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, bom dia.
Uniform 4, ground 121.755, Capital 1335, bom dia, obrigado.
Aeroporto 122, wind 080 degrees 6 knots, variable between 050 and 120 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, Aeroporto 122.
Bom dia, Lufthansa 35 Mike, we are ready when reaching.
Lufthansa 35 Mike, you are number 2, hold short runway 02, I'll call you back.
Lufthansa 35 Mike, hold short runway 02.
Capital 201, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, behind the traffic, short final runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait, runway 02 behind.
Traffic short final runway 02 via Mike 5, line up and wait behind that one, close to 01. Boa tarde, Alpine 14 Golf Papa, step down at 02.
Alpine 14 Golf Papa, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, continue approach runway 02, wind 100 degrees 5 knots.
Continue runway 02, Alpine 14 Golf Papa.
Epical 201, wind 060 degrees 7 knots, variable between 030 and 100 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, Volvo.
Takeoff, runway 02. Obrigado.
Aeroporto 122, continue taxi via Uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, bom dia.
Uniform 4, ground 11755, Aeroporto 122.
Alpine 14 Golf Papa, wind 070 degrees 7 knots, variable between 050 and 130 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Runway 02, clear to land, Alpine 14 Golf Papa.
Lufthansa 35, Mike behind the landing traffic, runway 02 via Mike 5, line up and wait, runway 02 behind.
Lufthansa 35 Mike behind the landing, EasyJet line up runway 02 behind.
Epical 145 Whiskey, Lisboa Tower.
Go.
Epical 145 Whiskey, bom dia, continue approach runway 02, wind 080 degrees 6 knots.
Continue, Portugal 145 Whiskey.
Lufthansa 35 Mike, wind 070 degrees 6 knots, variable between 030 and 100 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bye bye.
Lufthansa 35 Mike, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bye bye.
Alpine 14 Golf Papa, runway vacated.
Alpine 14 Golf Papa, continue via Uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, bom dia.
Uniform 4 and 11755, Alpine 14 Golf Papa, bom dia.
Epical 145 Whiskey, wind 080 degrees 5 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Runway 02, clear to land, Portugal 145 Whiskey.
Epical 824 Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, behind the traffic short final, runway 02 via Mike 5, line up and wait, runway 02 behind.
Traffic channel runway 02 by Mike 5, line up and wait behind Portugal 824, boa tarde. Lisboa Tower, bom dia, Epical 1151, salve Celeste, 02.
Epical 1151, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, continue approach runway 02, wind 080 degrees 5 knots.
Continue approach, Epical 1151.
Pascal 824, wind 060 degrees 7 knots, variable between 360 and 100 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, on hold.
Runway 02, clear for takeoff, Portugal 824.
Pascal 145 whiskey, continue taxi via uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, bom dia.
Continue taxi via uniform 4, ground 12755, Porsche 145 whiskey, bom dia.
Pascal 1151, wind 070 degrees 6 knots, variable between 040 and 130 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Runway 02, clear to land, Pascal 1151.
Pascal 782, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, behind the traffic short final, runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait, runway 02 behind.
Traffic on short final, line up and wait behind, via Mike 5, runway 02 behind, Portugal 782.
Lufthansa 47 Tango, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, continue approach runway 02, wind 060 degrees 6 knots.
Continue Lufthansa 47 Tango.
Lufthansa 47 Tango, reduce your minimum approach speed.
Reducing minimum speed, Lufthansa minimum call 47 Tango.
Pascal 782, wind 90 degrees 6 knots, variable between 360 and 100 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, on hold.
For takeoff 00, Portugal 782.
Pascal 1151, continue taxi via uniform 4, contact ground 121.755.
Taxi uniform 4, ground 121.755, bom dia, Pascal 117.
Ground Portugal 670, request taxi.
Pascal 670, request taxi on ground 121.755.
Sorry. Now, my head is a first trust, left 0210 miles 160.
Alpine 38 Delta Foxtrot, Lisboa Tower, hello, continue approach runway 02, wind is 040 degrees 6 knots. Lufthansa 47 Tango, wind is 040 degrees 6 knots, variable between 020 and 120 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
02, clear land, Lufthansa 47 Tango.
Aviation 05 Papa Lima, Lisboa Tower, hello, report ready.
Hello, Aviation 5 Papa Lima, full ready.
Aviation 05 Papa Lima, copy ready, behind the traffic short final, runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait, runway 02 behind.
After landing traffic, Mike 5, line up behind, Aviation 05 Papa Lima.
IBD05 Papa Lima, wind 090 degrees 7 knots, variable between 360 and 110 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Runway 02, clear for takeoff, IBD05 Papa Lima.
Lufthansa 4710, continue taxi via uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, bye bye.
Move on forward, 121.755, bye bye, Lufthansa 47, takeoff.
Alpha 38 Delta Foxtrot, wind variable 2 knots, runway 02, clear to land. Column Hawk 981 Echo, Lisboa Tower, hello, behind the traffic short final, runway 02 via November 2, land up and wait, runway 02 behind.
Behind the traffic, line up and wait behind. One Hawk 981 Echo.
Good day, Alpine 98 Echo Victor, establish ILS 02, 8 miles.
Alpine 98 Echo Victor, Lisboa Tower, hello, continue approach, runway 02, wind variable 3 knots.
Continue approach, Alpine 98 Echo Victor.
Column Hawk 981 Echo, windy 100 degrees 5 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bye bye.
Clear for takeoff, bye bye, one Hawk 981 Echo.
Alpine 38 Delta Foxtrot, continue taxi via uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, bye.
Uniform 4, 121.755, travel Alpine 38 Delta Fox.
Alpine 98 Echo Victor, wind variable 7 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Runway 02, clear to land, Alpine 98 Echo Victor.
Aeroporto, Portugal, Forte Juliet, Delta, establishado 02.
Capital 43 Juliet Delta, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, continue approach runway 02, wind variable 7 knots.
Depois Transit, Portugal, Forte Juliet.
Capital 670, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, behind the traffic short final, runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait, runway 02 behind.
Boa tarde, Portugal 670, behind landing traffic, line up and wait, behind runway 02.
Airporto 670, wind 060 degrees 7 knots, variable between 360 and 130 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, full.
Clear for takeoff, obrigado, vamos subir 670.
Papa 9 Echo Victor, continue taxi via uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, bye bye.
Continue via Hotel 4 uniform, contact ground 121.755, bye bye, Alpine 9 Echo Victor.
Airporto 43 Juliet Delta, wind variable 4 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Okay, 02, clear to land at Portugal, 43 Juliet Delta.
Airporto 1104, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, behind the traffic short final, runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait, runway 02 behind.
Boa tarde, behind traffic short final, runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait behind Portugal 1104.
Tower, good afternoon. Blue Wall 036 Papa Heavy.
Blue World 036 Papa Heavy, hold short runway 02 and stand by the frequency, I will call you back.
Hold short runway 02, Blue Wall 036 Papa Heavy.
Airporto 1104, wind 040 degrees 5 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, on full.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, Airporto 1104, obrigado, dia bom.
Airporto 43 Juliet Delta, continue taxi via uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, bom dia.
Uniform 4, ground 11755, bom dia, Portugal 43 Juliet Delta.
Blue World 036 Papa, via Mike 5, line up and wait, runway 02.
Line up and wait, runway 02, Mike 5, Blue Wall 06 Papa.
Blue World 036 Papa, wind 050 degrees 7 knots, variable between 360 and 130 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bye bye.
Yeah, for takeoff, runway 02, Capital Bay, Blue Wall 06 Papa.
Airporto 542 Uniform Lisboa Tower, bom dia, via Mike 5, line up and wait, runway 02.
Bom dia, via Mike 5, line up and wait, runway 02. Portugal 543.
Capital 542 Uniform Wind 060 degrees 7 knots, variable between 360 and 110 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bon vol.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, Aircraft 542.
Capital 68 Hotel Romeo Lisboa Tower, bom dia, ready?
We are ready, Capital 68 Hotel Romeo, bom dia.
Capital 68 Hotel Romeo, copy via November 2, line up and wait, runway 02.
Via November 2, line up and wait, runway 02, Capital 68 Hotel Romeo. Foxtrot on the island 02.
332 Foxtrot Lisboa Tower, hello, continue approach runway 02, wind 060 degrees 5 knots, reduce your minimum approach speed to allow second departure.
Roger, reducing minimum approach speed to speed to Fox.
Capital 68 Hotel Romeo, wind 050 degrees 6 knots, runway 02, clear for immediate takeoff to allow second departure.
Runway 02, clear for takeoff, Capital 68 Hotel Romeo.
Capital 089 Heavy Lisboa Tower, bom dia, via Mike 5, line up and wait, runway 02.
Via Mike 5, line up and wait, runway 02 for approach 089 Heavy.
Capital 089 Heavy, wind 080 degrees 6 knots, variable between 360 and 110 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bon vol.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, approach 089 Heavy, butterfly.
Station 32 Foxtrot, wind 100 degrees 5 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Superline 02, Swiss, Peter Fox.
Capital 117 Heavy, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, behind the traffic short panel, runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait, runway 02 behind.
Muito bom dia, Capital, after aircraft on short final via Mike 5, runway 02, line up and wait behind Capital 117 Heavy, bom dia. 446, should travel again 0.
So left 46 Juliet Bravo, Lisboa Tower, hello, continue approach runway 02, wind 110 degrees, 6 knots.
Continuing approach,
Airport 117 heavy, wind 090 degrees, 6 knots, variable between 010 and 120 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, Volvo.
clear for takeoff, runway 02, Airport 117.
332 Foxtrot, continue taxi via Uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, bom dia.
Uniform 4, 121.755, bom dia, 332 Foxtrot.
Solar 46 Juliet Bravo, wind 050 degrees, 7 knots, variable between 030 and 130 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Gentlemen, runway 02, Sunset 46 Juliet Bravo.
Aeroporto 123, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, behind the traffic short final, runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait, runway 02 behind.
Behind traffic on short final, runway 02, line up and wait behind, Aeroporto 123.
Lisboa, muito boa tarde, Portugal 1736, on my left approach, runway 02.
Portugal 1736, Lisboa Tower, boa noite, continue approach runway 02, wind 040 degrees, 6 knots.
Continue approach, Portugal 736, obrigado.
Aeroporto 123, wind 090 degrees, 6 knots, variable between 010 and 120 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, Volvo.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, Aeroporto 123.
Solar 46 Juliet Bravo, continue taxi via Uniform 4, contact ground 121.755.
Uniform and 121.755, 46 Juliet Bravo.
Airport 1736, wind 050 degrees, 6 knots, variable between 360 and 130 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Runway 02, clear to land, Portugal 1736.
Airporto 14 November Charlie, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, behind the traffic short final runway 02 via November 2, line up and wait, runway 02 behind.
Boa tarde, Viana Traffic on short final runway 02, line up and wait runway 02 behind, via November 2, Portugal 1
Olá Lisboa, boa tarde, Airporto 1155, ILS 02.
Airporto 1155, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, continue approach runway 02, wind 030 degrees, 7 knots.
Continue approach runway 02, Airporto 1155.
Airporto 14 November Charlie, wind 080 degrees, 7 knots, variable between 060 and 120 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bom voo.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, Portugal 1 November Charlie. Muito obrigado, boa tarde.
Airporto 1736, continue taxi via Uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, bom dia.
Uniform 4, contact ground 121.755. Muito obrigado e bom trabalho, Portugal 1736.
Airporto 1155, wind 070 degrees, 7 knots, variable between 360 and 130 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, Airporto 1155.
Ryanair 4 November Romeo, Lisboa Tower, hello, behind the traffic short final runway 02 via Mike 5, line up and wait, runway 02 behind.
Behind the landing traffic on short final via Mike 5, line up and wait behind, runway 02, runway 4 November Romeo.
Airport 5 remain deal, Lisboa Tower, hello, continue approach runway 02, wind 070 degrees, 7 knots. Ryanair 4 November Romeo, wind 070 degrees, 7 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bye bye.
Left takeoff 02, bye bye, 4 November Romeo.
Cal 1155, continue taxi via Uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, bom dia.
Uniform 4, ground 121.755, obrigado, bom dia, Portugal 155.
Lisboa, muito boa tarde, Ryanair 63 Tango South Establish ILS 02.
Ryanair 63 Tango Charlie, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, continue approach runway 02, wind variable 5 knots.
Approach.
Speedbird 5 Lima India, wind variable 5 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Number 02, clear to land, clear 5, India.
Pascal 932, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, behind the traffic short final, runway 02, via November 2, line up and wait, runway 02 behind.
As the traffic on short final, line up and wait, runway 02 behind, line November 2, Pascal 932, bom dia.
Ryanair 63 Tango Charlie, reduce your minimum approach speed.
Reducing minimum approach speed, Ryanair 63 Tango Charlie.
Pascal 932, wind 080 degrees 8 knots, variable between 040 and 110 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, Bonjour.
Takeoff runway 02, Pascal 932, bom dia, obrigado.
Speedbird 5 Lima India, continue taxi via Uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, bye bye.
121.755, Uniform 4, Limited.
Ryanair 63 Tango Charlie, wind variable 5 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land 02, Ryanair 63 Tango.
Delta 125 Heavy, Lisboa Tower, hello, behind the traffic short final, runway 02 via November 2, line up and wait, runway 02 behind.
Behind line traffic, line of wait 02, behind Delta 125.
Boa tarde, Aeroporto 831, LS approach runway 02.
Pascal 831, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, continue approach runway 02, wind variable 4 knots.
831.
Delta 125 Heavy, wind 190 degrees 6 knots, variable between 040 and 110 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bye bye.
Clear for takeoff 02 Delta 125.
Runway 63 Tango Charlie, continue taxi via Uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, bom dia.
Uniform 4, 11755, Ryanair 66, obrigado, bom dia.
Lisboa, bom dia, 2150, establish the ZO2.
Aeroporto 150, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, continue approach runway 02, wind variable 4 knots.
Continue 150.
Abscal 831, wind variable 4 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, Portugal 831.
Airwing 66 Lima, Lisboa Tower, hello, behind the traffic short final runway 02 via Mike 5, line up and wait, runway 02 behind.
Behind the traffic on short final, line up and wait behind via Mike 5, Airwing 66 Lima.
Airwing 66 Lima, wind 090 degrees 6 knots, variable between 040 and 120 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bye bye.
Runway 02, takeoff, bye bye, Airwing 66.
Capital 831, continue taxi via Uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, bye bye, bom dia.
11755, Uniform 4, Delgado, Portugal 831.
Aeroporto 150, wind variable 5 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
02, clear to land, 2150, obrigado.
Abscal 83 Kilo, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, behind the traffic short final runway 02 via Mike 5, line up and wait, runway 02 behind.
Behind traffic short final runway 02 via Mike 5, line up and wait behind, Portugal 83 Kilo behind, muito boa tarde.
Muito boa tarde, Atenção, 36 Golf Sierra,
Capital 36 Golf Sierra, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, continue approach runway 02, wind variable 6 knots.
Approach, Atenção, 36 Golf Sierra.
Vertical 83 kilo, wind 090 degrees 7 knots, variable between 060 and 120 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, Volvo.
Runway 02, clear for takeoff, Portugal 83 kilo, uma boa tarde, trabalho.
Aeroporto 150, continue taxi via Uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, bom dia.
Uniform 4 and ground of 1250, thank you.
Vertical 36 Golf Sierra, Lisboa Tower, wind 090 degrees 6 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Runway 02, clear to land, Vertical 36 Golf Sierra.
Vertical 1477, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, behind traffic short final, runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
Olá, boa tarde, behind traffic on short final, runway 02, and behind, Vertical 1477.
Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, pode continuar em 61 ILS 02, reducing to an approach.
Ordinary 61 Tower, olá, boa tarde, Roger, continue approach.
Continue.
Vertical 1477, wind 090 degrees 6 knots, variable between 060 and 120 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, Volvo.
Vertical 02, Vertical 1477.
36 Golf Sierra, Uniform 4 on ground, 121.755, boa tarde.
Uniform ground 121.755, muito obrigado, boa tarde, Portugal 36 Golf Sierra.
Vertical 3961, wind 070 degrees 7 knots, variable between 020 and 140 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Runway 02, clear to land at Portugal 361.
Air Canada 811, Tower Hello, behind traffic short funnel, runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
Behind landing traffic at Mike 5, runway 02, line up and wait behind you, 811.
Tower, bom dia, this is 131, establish 6 miles and half. Eastern 31, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, continue approach, runway 02.
We continue clear with 131.
Air Canada 811, wind 080 degrees 6 knots, runway 02 cleared for takeoff, bye bye.
02 clear for takeoff, Air Canada 811.
Blue 3961, uniform 4 on the ground, 121.755, boa tarde.
Uniform 4, ground 121, 755 Portugal, 3961, boa tarde.
East 131, wind 080 degrees 5 knots, runway 02 cleared to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, safe 131.
Alpine 7581, tower hello, behind traffic short final runway 02, via November 2, line up and wait behind.
Behind landing traffic at 02, via November 2, line up and wait behind line 75.
Lisbon Tower, good afternoon, Red Angel 6243.
Angel 6243, QNH 1017.
QNH 117 is set from our side, Red Angel 6243.
Alpine 7581, wind 070 degrees 8 knots, runway 02 cleared for takeoff.
And for takeoff, runway 02, Alpine 75.
East 131, uniform 4 on ground, 121.755.
121.755, safe 131, obrigado, bye.
Athena 21, tower hello, ready?
Athena 21, ready for departure.
Athena 21, via November 2, line up and wait, runway 02.
November 2, line up and wait, Athena 21.
East 21, uniform 4 on ground, 121.755, bye. And Angel 6243, confirm with QNH 1017.
Yeah, I do confirm. We have set QNH 1017 to see something different, Red Angel 6243.
Roger, thank you. You are showing 1013, I don't know why, but thanks. Janet 1, wind 080 degrees 6 knots, runway 02 clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, Athena 21.
Não sei o que é que quer dizer, mas quer dizer que é, portanto, as notas informações. Isso depois que eles
Atenção 6243, wind 080 degrees 5 knots, variable between 030 and 130 degrees, runway 02 clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, runway channel 6243.
And I-51 Delta Romeo behind landing traffic, runway 02 via Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
Behind land traffic, line up and wait behind, line 51 Delta Romeo.
Data 21, contact approach 109.105, over.
109.105, obrigado, Atenção.
Cabo Verde 606, full establish LS02.
Albert 606 Tower, hello, continue approach.
Okay, Cabo 606.
Albert 606, clear to final approach, please.
Zulu King, Cabo 606.
Atenção 6243, continue taxi via uniform 4 and contact ground 121.755, bye.
Continue uniform 4 and ground 121.755, runway channel 6245.
And LL51 Delta Romeo, be ready for immediate departure, call you in about 10 seconds.
We'll be ready right now for Delta Romeo.
And I-51 Delta Romeo, wind 080 degrees 8 knots, runway 02 cleared for immediate takeoff.
Yeah, for immediate takeoff, runway 02 and I-51 Delta Romeo.
Albert 606, continue approach runway 02, Boeing 737 departing, wind check 100 degrees, 9 knots, I will call you back.
Roger, Cabo 606.
Lisboa Tower, good day, Alpine 76 with Lima, established on the island 02, 9 miles.
Alpine 76 with Lima Tower, good day, continue approach runway 02, wind check 100 degrees, 8 knots.
Continue approach 02, Alpine 76 with Lima.
Albert 606, wind 090 degrees 8 knots, variable between 030 and 120 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
At land 02, Cabo 606.
Tower 70 Tower, allow, boa tarde. Behind traffic, short final, runway 02, via November 2, line up and wait behind.
Boa tarde, behind traffic on short final, via November 2, line up and wait behind the runway 02, Airport 870.
Airport 870, wind 090 degrees 7 knots, runway 02 cleared for takeoff, over.
Clear for takeoff, obrigado, bom trabalho, Aeroporto 870.
Albert 606, uniform 4 and ground, 121.755, boa tarde.
121.755, Cabo Verde 606, boa tarde.
Alpine 76 Whiskey Lima, wind 050 degrees 5 knots, runway 02 clear flat.
Runway 02 clear to land, Alpine 76 Whiskey Lima.
Lisboa, boa tarde, Portugal 641, full Polish Airways 02.
South 641 Tower, boa tarde, continue approach, runway 02. Welding 6 Lima Foxtrot, Lisboa Tower, behind traffic, landing runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
Lisboa Tower, buena tarde, behind landing traffic on short final, land up and runway 02 intersection Mike 5, behind Berlin, 6 Lima Foxtrot.
Welding 6 Lima Foxtrot, wind 080 degrees 9 knots, runway 02 cleared for takeoff, Volvo.
Yeah, for takeoff, runway 02, thank you, have a nice day, Berlin, 6 Lima Foxtrot.
Alpine 76 Whiskey Lima, uniform 4 and contact ground 121.755, boa tarde.
Uniform, contact ground 121.755, Alpine 76 Whiskey Lima, ciao.
Aircraft 641, wind 100 degrees 5 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, 02 Air Portugal, 641.
Call 1272 Tower low, behind traffic short final runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
Traffic landing, line up and wait runway 02, via Mike 5 behind the Portugal 127.
Hello, Tower Portugal 084, establish final 02.
Call 084 Tower, boa tarde, continue approach runway 02, wind check 080 degrees 8 knots.
Continue approach, Portugal 084.
Call 1272, wind 080 degrees 8 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, Volvo. Call 641, uniform 4 and ground 121.755, bom dia.
Uniform 121.755, bom dia, Portugal 641.
Pascal 084, wind at threshold 090 degrees 8 knots, variable between 030 and 120 degrees, runway 02, clear flight.
You were blocked, confirm cleared land for Portugal 084.
Affirm, Pascal 084, clear plant, runway 02, wind 090 degrees 8 knots.
Cleared land 02, Portugal 084.
Pascal 1034, Tower Lava Dart, behind traffic short final runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
Behind the traffic on short final via Mike 5, line up and wait behind runway 02, Portugal 1034.
Lisboa Tower, bom dia, Runway 363, full established ILS, runway 02.
Runway 3663, Lisboa Tower, hello. Boa tarde, continue approach, runway 02.
Continue approach, 02, runway 363.
Pascal 1034, wind 080 degrees 8 knots, variable between 050 and 110 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, over.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, Portugal 1034.
Pascal 084, uniform 4 on the ground, 121.755 on contact.
Uniform 4 on ground, 121.755, Portugal 084, Rio.
Runway 3663, wind 090 degrees 9 knots, variable between 030 and 120 degrees, runway 02, clear land.
Schedule on runway 02, runway 3663.
Cal 1312, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, ready upon racing.
Affirm, Porsche 1312, boa tarde.
Cal 1312, roger, behind landing Ryanair, via November 2, line up and wait runway 02, behind.
Behind landing Ryanair, via November 2, line up runway 02 and wait behind Porsche 1312.
Tower, boa tarde, Portugal 823, subject LS 02, 1609.
823, Tower Lava Dart, continue approach runway 02, wind 100 degrees 7 knots.
Continue, Portugal 823.
Pascal 1312, wind 070 degrees 8 knots, variable between 050 and 110 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, move.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, Pascal 1312.
Runway 3663, uniform 4 and contact ground, 121.755, boa tarde.
121.755, uniform 4, runway 3663.
Portugal H23, wind 100 degrees 7 knots, variable between 050 and 120 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Runway 02, clear to land, Portugal H23.
Portugal 928, Tower, boa tarde, behind traffic, short final, runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
Muito boa tarde, behind traffic, short final, runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait behind Portugal 928.
Tower, boa tarde, Portugal 013, runway 02.
Tower 013, Tower, boa tarde, continue approach. Portugal 928, wind 050 degrees 7 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, on Vivo.
Runway 02, clear for takeoff, Portugal 928.
Portugal 23, uniform 4, ground 121.755, boa tarde.
Uniform 4, ground 121.755, boa tarde, Portugal 83.
Portugal 1013, wind 100 degrees 8 knots, variable between 050 and 120 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Runway 02, clear to land, Portugal 013.
Portugal 3831, Tower, boa tarde, behind traffic, short final, runway 02, by Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
Behind the traffic on short final, line up and wait, runway 02, by Mike 5, behind the traffic on Portugal 3831, muito boa tarde.
Muito boa tarde, Aviation 960, Adas Approach, runway 02.
Aviation 960, Tower, boa tarde, continue approach, runway 02.
Cheers, approach.
Portugal 3831, wind 050 degrees 7 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, on Vivo.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, Portugal 3831, muito obrigado, um abraço.
Abraço. Portugal 013, uniform 4, ground 121.755, boa tarde.
Uniform 4, ground 121.755, Portugal 013, obrigado.
Portugal 1860, wind 110 degrees 6 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, Portugal 1860.
Line up for Equator Tower, boa tarde. Behind traffic short final, runway 02, vai November 2, line up and wait behind.
Olá, muito boa tarde. Behind traffic on short final, vai November 2, line up and wait behind Portugal, line up for Equator.
Tower, hello, KLM 97 November, ILS 0265.
KLM 97 November, Tower, hello, continue approach, runway 02, wind check 080 degrees 7 knots.
97 November.
Call 1860, uniform 4 on the ground, 121.755, boa tarde. Call 1860, contact ground, boa tarde.
Ground, boa tarde, Portugal 1860.
Call 904 Echo Victor, wind 060 degrees 7 knots, runway 02, cleared for takeoff on voo.
Clear for takeoff 02, até já, Portugal 904 Echo Victor.
Lisboa, boa tarde, Portugal 88 Mike, Alice approach runway 02.
Call 88 Tango Mike, Tower, boa tarde, continue approach, runway 02.
Approach at Portugal 88 Mike.
Portugal 88 Tango Mike, no traffic, will depart ahead.
Muito obrigado.
KLM 97 November, wind 080 degrees 8 knots, variable between 060 and 130 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Runway 02, clear to land, KLM 97 November.
Portugal 88 Tango Mike, wind 070 degrees 7 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land 02, Portugal 88 Tango Mike.
Lisboa, muito boa tarde, Portugal 86 Golf Mike, establish ILS 02 free speed.
6 Golf Mike, Tower, boa tarde, continue approach.
Approach to Portugal 86 Golf Mike.
KLM 97 November, uniform 4, ground 121.755.
121.755, KLM 97 November, thanks, please.
Capital 86 Golf Mike, wind 050 degrees 6 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02 at Portugal 86 Golf Mike.
Capital 88 Tango Mike, uniform 4, ground 121.755, boa tarde.
21755, uniform 4, Portugal 88 Tango Mike, obrigado.
Tower, hello, Portugal 941, full status MS runway 02.
Down 941 Tower, hello, boa tarde, continue approach, no traffic will depart ahead.
Continue approach, Portugal 941.
Tower 41, wind 060 degrees 5 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02 Portugal 941.
86 Golf Mike, uniform 4 and ground 121.755, on the
121.755, Portugal 86 Golf Mike.
Tower 02 Mike Home, Tower, boa tarde, behind traffic short final runway 02, by November 2, line up and wait behind.
Behind the traffic short final runway 02, by November 2, line up and wait behind Portugal 02 Mike Home.
Pascal 02, Mike Romeo, wind 070 degrees 8 knots, variable between 030 and 110 degrees. Runway 02, clear for takeoff, Volvo.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, Portugal 02, Mike Romeo, obrigado.
Pascal 941, uniform 4 on the ground, 121.755, attack.
Uniform 4 and ground 12755, Portugal 941. Bye-bye.
Flight to Lima November, Tower Law, via Mike 5, line up and wait, runway 02.
Mike 5, line up and wait, runway 02, Air Portugal, H2, Lima November, olá, boa tarde. Flight to Lima November, wind 060 degrees 8 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, Volvo. Runway 02, clear for takeoff, Air Portugal 8 to Lima November.
Tower, good day, Alpine 41, Hotel Alpha, 8 miles, final.
541 Hotel Alpha Tower, good day, continue. Alice approach, runway 02.
Continue approach 02, Alpine 41, Hotel Alpha.
Alpine 41 Hotel Alpha, wind 040 degrees 6 knots, variable between 030 and 090 degrees. Runway 02, clear flight.
Switzerland, runway 02, Alpine 41, Hotel Alpha.
Flight 76 Tower, boa tarde. Behind traffic, short final runway 02, via Papa, line up and wait behind.
Interesting, on short final runway 02, inside via Papa, line up and wait behind runway 02, Airport 76.
boa tarde, Portugal, Porto Lima Victor, lead point 02, November 2.
Alpha Lima Victor, Tower, boa tarde. Number 2 in sequence, call you shortly.
Good to Portugal, Porto Lima Victor.
Capital 76, wind 070 degrees 6 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, Congo.
Runway 02, clear for takeoff, Portugal 876, obrigado.
Alpine 41, Hotel Alpha, Uniform 4, contact ground 121.755.
Uniform 4, ground 121.755, Alpine 41 Hotel Alpha, hello.
Alpha 42, Lima Victor, via November 2, line up and wait, runway 02.
Line up and wait, November 2, runway 02, Portugal, Porto Lima Victor.
This would have killed Tower Low, continue approach. Alpha Lima Victor, wind 090 degrees 7 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, Congo.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, Portugal, Porto Lima Victor.
Seas 2 Bravo Kilo, wind 080 degrees 7 knots, variable between 360 and 090 degrees, runway 02, clear front. Oscar 76 Uniform Foxtrot Tower, hello, behind traffic short final runway 02, via Mike, line up and wait behind.
The landing turn control from Mike, line up and wait behind, operation.
Hotel 76 Uniform Foxtrot, wind 100 degrees 8 knots, variable between 040 and 120 degrees. Runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Yeah, for takeoff, runway 02, control 76 Uniform Foxtrot, please.
This to Bravo Kill Uniform 4 ground 121, decimal 755.
Uniform 4 and 11755. Bravo Kilo, bye bye.
Delta 41 Alpha Tower Low via Mike 5, line up and wait, runway 02.
Over Alpha via Mike 5, Mike 5, 02 and wait. Tower Low, Alpine Kilo for Whiskey Bravo, fully established, Whiskey Papa, sorry, fully established LS view.
Alpine 74 Whiskey Papa, Tower Low, continue approach, runway 02.
Continue approach 02, Alpine, 74 Whiskey Papa.
Delta 401 Alpha, wind 100 degrees 7 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bye.
Runway 02, clear takeoff, 1 Alpha, bye.
Alpine 74 Whiskey Papa, wind 100 degrees 7 knots, value between 360 and 120 degrees. Runway 02, clear to land.
Get to land, runway 02, Alpine 74 Whiskey Papa.
Emirates 192, Tower Level ready.
Hola, boa tarde, Emirates 192, we are not ready yet. I'll call you back, thank you.
Emirates 192, call me when ready.
Roger, will close, thank you, Emirates 192.
Alpine 74 Whiskey Papa, Uniform 4, ground 121.755, boa tarde.
121.755, Alpine 74 Whiskey Papa.
Emirates 192, do you have an estimate?
Less than 1 minute. The cabin crew told me. Thank you.
Roger.
Emirates 192 now ready for departure.
Emirates 192, roger, wind 070 degrees 7 knots, runway 02, cleared for lineup and takeoff, bye bye, Vivo.
Line up and take off, runway 02, Emirates 192. Obrigado, uma boa tarde.
Deste, thank you, Bravo Tower, hello, via November 2, line up and wait, runway 02.
Line number 2, line up and wait, number 03, good day,
Victor Oscar Romeo 05, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde.
Victor Oscar Romeo 05.
Victor Oscar Romeo 05, are you familiar with Delta Point at Cascais CTR? Victor Oscar Romeo 05, roger, after departure, climb to 1,500 feet and proceed by the left to Delta Point at Cascais. Victor Romeo 05, readback is correct and remain with me after departure, I will call you back.
Remain with you after departure.
Please say thank you, Bravo, wind 060 degrees 8 knots, variable between 040 and 120 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bye.
Runway 02, clear for takeoff, thank you, Bravo, bye.
Peter Oscar Romeo 05 by November 2, line up and wait, runway 02.
Line up and wait, runway 03, November 05. Tower 05, good afternoon sir, wind at midpoint, 060 degrees, 8 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff. After departure, climb to 1,500 feet and take a left turn direct to Delta, point at Cascais.
Runway 05, clear for takeoff, runway 02, climb 200 feet, left turn, Delta point.
Tower 05, Lisbon Tower identified, continue as cleared.
Continue as cleared, George runway 05.
Bravo 101, boa tarde, identified over Algés, clear to Cascais via shoreline, 500 feet or below, QNH 1017, report Habib Caxias. Bravo 101, contact Cascais 120.305, até a próxima. Portugal 86 Victor Robio, boa tarde, advise and ready.
Within 2 minutes, South 860.
Advise.
Oil.
Tower 03, Delta Strong.
Delta Charlie Tower, low, continue approach, wind 070 degrees, 6 knots.
Continue 3 knots, Delta Strong.
Easy 35 Delta Charlie, wind 060 degrees, 7 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear land 02, Easy 35 Delta Charlie.
Ready for departure, Flight 60 Ross.
Portugal 86 Victor Romeo, Roger, number 2, stand by, I'll call you back.
Copy, stand by.
Portugal 47 to Charlie, boa tarde, ready for departure.
47 to Charlie.
47 to Charlie, behind traffic, short funnel, runway 02, via November, line up and wait, behind.
Handle on short funnel via November 2, line up and wait, behind the Pascal. Pascal 47 to Charlie.
VOR05, contact Cascais 120.305. See you next time.
120.305.
Tower Runner 1 to Sierra November, I'll establish 30.
Runner 1 to Sierra November Tower, continue approach, wind 090 degrees, 7 knots.
Continue, Runner 1 to Sierra November.
Portugal 47 to Charlie, wind 060 degrees, 7 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, move on.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, Portugal 47 to Charlie, Airbus 3
35 Delta Charlie, contact ground 11755, have a nice day.
Ground 11755 and U2 East 35 Delta Charlie.
Runway 1 to Sierra November, wind 110 degrees, 7 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Runway 02, clear to land, Ryanair 1 to Sierra November.
Portugal 86, Terrameter, boa tarde, behind traffic, short final, runway 02, via Mike, line up and wait behind.
Boa tarde, behind traffic, short final, runway 02, via Mike, line up and wait behind.
Tower, good afternoon, Aeroporto 1 to Alpha Tango.
Aeroporto 1 to Alpha Tango Tower, continue approach, wind 110 degrees, 7 knots.
Continue, Aeroporto 1 to Alpha Tango.
Portugal 86 Victor Romeo, wind 060 degrees, 7 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, control telephone.
Runway 02, clear for takeoff, Lisbon.
Ryanair 12 Sierra November, continues uniform 4, contact ground 12755, have a nice day.
Continue uniform 4, ground 127755, Ryanair 12 Sierra November.
121755.
121755, Ryanair 12 Sierra November.
Aeroporto 12 Alpha Tango, wind 100 degrees, 7 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, Aeroporto 12 Alpha Tango.
Portugal 7 to Lima Papa Tower, boa tarde, behind traffic short funnel, runway 02 via Mike, line up and wait behind.
Boa tarde, behind traffic short funnel, runway 02, line up and wait behind, Portugal 7 to Lima Papa.
Lisboa Tower, muito boa tarde. É Portugal 1127, establish ILS 02.
Portugal 1127 Tower, continue approach, wind 090 degrees, 7 knots.
Continue the approach runway 02. É Portugal 1127.
Portugal 7 to Lima Papa, wind 080 degrees, 7 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, control.
Clear takeoff, runway 02. Muito obrigado, até logo, Portugal 7 to Lima Papa.
Europa 12 Alpha Tango, uniform 4, contact ground 11755, passa outra.
Ground 12155, obrigado, Europa 12 Alpha Tango.
Portugal 1127, wind 090 degrees, 7 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, 02. É Portugal 1127.
Portugal 884 Tower, boa tarde, behind traffic short funnel, runway 02 via Mike, line up and wait behind.
Boa tarde, behind traffic short funnel 02 via Mike 5, line up and wait behind, Portugal 884.
South Lisboa, olá, boa tarde, Portugal 5 para mim, enviar a essa para descanecer aqui.
Portugal 541 Whiskey Tower, boa tarde, continue approach, wind 080 degrees, 8 knots.
Continue, sir.
Portugal 884, wind 070 degrees, 8 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Clear takeoff 02, Portugal 884.
Portugal 1127, uniform for contact ground 11755.
Uniform for 121.755, boa tarde, Portugal 117.
Portugal 541 Whiskey, wind 080 degrees, 7 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, Portugal 541 Whiskey.
Runway 2 Juliet, Juliet Tower behind traffic, short final, runway 02 via Mike, line up and wait behind.
Behind landing traffic, short final, runway 02, by Mike 5, line up and wait behind. Runway 2 Juliet, Juliet.
Runway Bravo 101, Tower hello again, proceed to LCS, report short final, Q1H 1017.
Lisboa Tower, Alpine 62, Bravo full control, Mike 5, ready to see.
Closer, roger. Bravo 101, Roger, call me safe on the ground till landline, até já. Runway 2 Juliet, Juliet, be ready for immediate departure, please.
Fully ready, runway 2 Juliet, Juliet.
Juliet, wind 080 degrees, 7 knots, runway 02, cleared for immediate takeoff.
Runway 02, clear for takeoff, runway 2 Juliet, Juliet.
Portugal 541, Whiskey uniform for contact ground 11755.
Uniform 4121755, Portugal 541 Whiskey.
Tower, muito boa tarde, Portugal 1143, established ILS, runway 02.
Portugal 1143, Tower, continue approach, wind 080 degrees, 6 knots, reduced to 160.
Continue approach, Portugal 1143.
Runway 33, correction, runway 3664, line up and wait, runway 02.
Line up and hold runway 02, 3662, pause.
Ryanair 3664, wind 090 degrees, 8 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, Ryanair 3664.
Portugal 1143, wind 080 degrees, 7 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Runway 02, clear to land, Air Portugal 1143.
Alpine 62 Bravo Foxtrot Tower, behind traffic short final, runway 02, via Mike, line up and wait behind.
Behind, runway 02, line up and wait. Behind, Alpine 62 Bravo Foxtrot. Tower, good day, Turkish 4 Golf Hotel Heavy ILX 02.
Turkish 4 Golf Hotel Heavy Tower, continue approach, wind 090 degrees, 8 knots.
Continue approach, Turkish 4 Golf Hotel.
Alpine 62 Bravo Foxtrot, be ready for immediate departure, please.
Ready, Alpine 62 Bravo Foxtrot.
Alpine 62 Bravo Foxtrot, wind 080 degrees, 8 knots, runway 02, clear for immediate takeoff.
Runway 02, clear for takeoff, Alpine 62 Bravo Foxtrot.
Portugal 1143, uniform 4, contact ground 11755, have a nice day.
Uniform 4, 11755, Air Portugal 1143, bom dia.
Speedbird 59 Zulu Tower, good afternoon, via November, line up and wait, runway 02.
Unable, sir. We'll need about 30 seconds. Speedbird 590.
Roger that, sir. Cancel minor clear, hold short 02.
Roger, on the short 02, Speedbird 590.
Alpine 86, Zulu Golf, ready for departure.
Affirm Alpine 86 Zulu Golf.
Alpine 86 Zulu Golf, Roger, via Mike, line up and wait, runway 02.
Via Mike, line up and wait, runway 02.
Tower, Speedbird 590, apologies for that, now ready for departure.
That's how now, Zulu, register, no worries, I'll call you back. Alpine 86 Zulu Golf, wind 070 degrees, 8 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff. Turkish 4 Golf Hotel, continue approach, Airbus 319 departing, expect late landing clearance.
Roger, continue approach, Turkish 4 Golf Hotel Heavy.
Turkish 4 Golf Hotel, Airbus 319 departing, report traffic inside.
Roger, traffic inside.
for Golf Hotel Roger, after the departing Airbus 319, left front runway 02, wind 100 degrees, 6 knots.
After departing Airbus, left front runway 02, Turkish 4 Golf Hotel LV.
Good afternoon, Alpine A1 Tango Juliet, Silence 02, Amber G6 final approach please.
Alpine A1 Tango Juliet, copied speed, continue approach, wind 100 degrees, 6 knots.
Continue approach, Alpine A1 Tango Juliet.
Speedbird 59er Zulu, behind traffic, short final, runway 02, via November, line up and wait behind, be ready for immediate departure.
Behind landing traffic, short final 02, by November 2, behind, line up wait November 2, behind, Speedbird 59er. Okay.
Bird 59er Zulu, wind 090 degrees, 8 knots, variable between 05 and 120 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, have a nice one.
Clear takeoff on my 02, Speedbird 590, but that's...
Turkish 4 Golf Hotel, continue uniform 4, contact ground 11755.
Continue uniform 4, 11755, goodbye Turkish 4 Golf Hotel.
Fine 81 Tango Juliet, wind 100 degrees, 6 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear land 02, Alpine A1 Tango 2.
Portugal 10 Alpha Delta Tower, what are behind traffic, short final, runway 02, via Mike, line up and wait behind.
Yeah, draft control final via Mike 5, line up and wait behind the Portugal 10 Alpha Delta.
Tower, hello, Stuart 5 Delta Whiskey, 6 miles, ILS 02.
Speedbird 5 Delta Whiskey Tower, continue approach, wind 100 degrees, 7 knots.
See approach, Speedbird 5 Delta Whiskey.
Bird 5 Delta Whiskey traffic is lining up for departure, please reduce to 160.
Just say again, Stuart 5 Delta Whiskey, John.
Traffic lined up for departure, please reduce to 160.
Reducing 160 knots, Stuart 5 Delta Whiskey. Tower, Charles 267 Heavy with you on my side.
Portugal 10 Alpha Delta, wind 090 degrees, 8 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, move.
02, clear for takeoff, Portugal 10 Alpha Delta.
Alpine 81 Tango Juliet, uniform 4, contact ground 11755, have a nice day.
Uniform 4 and ground 11755, Alpine 81 Tango Juliet, thanks you too.
Portugal 067, every Botard, I'll call you back.
Okay.
Bird 5 Delta Whiskey revised QNH 1016, break wind 080 degrees, 6 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear land runway 02, Speedbird 5 Delta Whiskey.
Bird 5 Delta Whiskey and QNH 1016.
106, Bird 5 Delta Whiskey.
Portugal 067 Heavy, QNH 1016, break behind traffic short final runway 02, via Mike, line up and wait behind.
QNH 1016, Portugal 067, Q2 line up on 02 and wait behind aircraft just left behind.
Tower, good afternoon, New Blue 614 Papa.
New Blue 614 Papa Heavy, Tower low, continue approach, wind 090 degrees, 6 knots.
Continue approach, New Blue 614 Papa.
Portugal 067, wind 090 degrees, 7 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, have a nice flight.
Clear for takeoff 102, Portugal 067 and 0
Lidbird 5 Delta Whiskey Uniform 4, contact ground 11755, have a nice day.
11755, Lidbird, not 5 Delta Whiskey. Ground, we're going to Lidbird 5 Delta Whiskey.
You want tower, sir.
Apologies.
Blue 614 Papa, wind 080 degrees, 6 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, Blue 614 Papa.
Portugal 826, Tower Botar, behind traffic short final runway 02, via Mike, line up and wait behind.
Behind line of traffic short final runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait behind Portugal 86, Botar.
Lisboa Tower, muito boa tarde, Portugal 669, Establish Heller 02.
Portugal 669, Tower Botar, continue approach, wind 070 degrees, 6 knots.
Continue approach, Portugal 669.
Portugal 826, wind 080 degrees, 7 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, no hold.
Runway 02, clear for takeoff, Portugal 1826, obrigado, long.
Blue 614 Papa, right turn on uniform 4, contact 121755.
Right turn on uniform 121755, Blue 614 Papa.
Portugal 669, wind 060 degrees, 6 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02 at Portugal 669.
Cabo Verde 611, tower, boa tarde, behind traffic, short funnel, runway 02 via Mike, line up and wait behind.
Behind short traffic, runway 02 via Mike, line up and wait behind Cabo Verde 611.
Lisboa, boa tarde, Portugal 17 Romeo Alpha.
Portugal 17 Romeo Alpha Tower, continue approach, wind 040 degrees, 4 knots.
Continue, 17 Romeo Alpha.
Cabo Verde 611, wind 080 degrees, 7 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, Vivo.
Runway 02, clear for takeoff, Cabo Verde 611.
Portugal 669, uniform 4, contact ground 11755, boa tarde.
Uniform 4, 11755, Portugal 669, muito obrigado, boa tarde.
So from 37 Echo Quebec, good afternoon, may I establish ILS 02.
France 37 Echo Quebec Tower, continue approach, wind 060 degrees, 3 knots.
Continue approach, Quebec.
Portugal 17 Romeo Alpha, wind 060 degrees, 4 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, 17 Romeo Alpha.
France 37 Echo Quebec, expect a late landing clear.
Roger. Tower NF4 Zulu Foxtrot is at the side of noise.
NF4 Zulu Foxtrot Tower, continue approach, wind 100 degrees, 6 knots.
Continue to NF4 Zulu Foxtrot.
France 37X, Quebec, wind 100 degrees, 6 knots, variable between 35 and 140 degrees. Runway 02, clear flat.
Catherine runway 02, France Echo Quebec.
Portugal 17, Romeo Alpha Uniform 4, contact ground 11755.
1755, muito obrigado, Portugal 17 Romeo.
Aeroporto 125, Tower, boa tarde, advise and ready.
Call you ready, Aeroporto 125. Surge 125, ready for departure.
Surge 125, Roger, line up and wait, runway 02, expedite.
Line up and wait, expediting Surge 125.
Surge 125, wind at midpoint 080 degrees, 7 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff. Michelin Pool, até a próxima.
Clear for takeoff 02, obrigado.
Air France 37X, Quebec, uniform 4, contact ground 11755.
11755, Air France Echo Quebec, bye bye.
Foxtrot, wind 070 degrees, 6 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Roger 2, clear to land, Ryanair 40 Foxtrot.
Azul 8751 Heavy, Tower, boa tarde, behind, traffic, short funnel, runway 02, via mic, line up and wait, behind.
Lisboa, boa tarde, Azul 8751, we're not ready yet, we need a couple minutes more. Pode ser, podemos esperar aqui na posição mais 5.
8751, cancel line up clearance, hold short, runway 02.
Azul 8751, cancel line up clearance, hold short runway 02. Over here.
Advise when ready.
Lisboa, muito boa tarde, Portugal 105, 9 love, LS 02.
Portugal 1105, Tower, continue approach, wind 040 degrees, 6 knots.
Continue, Portugal 105.
And Air Force Zulu Foxtrot, contact the ground 11755.
Runway 07.
11755, runway 40 Foxtrot.
8751 ready, confirm.
8751, fully ready.
Able to expedite?
Affirm.
8751, wind 090 degrees, 7 knots, runway 02, clear for line up and takeoff. Combo até a próxima.
Clear for line up and takeoff, runway 02. Muito obrigado, mas aprecia Azul 8751.
Portugal 836 Alpha Tower, boa tarde, radio check.
Boa tarde, Radio 5, Portugal 836 Alpha.
Obrigado. Portugal 1105, Airbus 330, rolling, continue approach.
Inside, continue, Portugal 105.
Portugal 1105, wind variable 3 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, Portugal 1105.
Portugal 836 Alpha Tower, what else behind traffic, short final, runway 02 via Mike, line up and wait behind.
Yes, exit final, runway 02, line up and wait behind via Mike 5 at Portugal 836 Alpha.
Tower, dear, you're link 25 Papa Island 02.
Rings 25 Papa Tower, good afternoon, continue approach, wind variable 3 knots, please reduce to 160.
Reducing speed 160, continue approach, you're link 25 Papa.
Portugal 836 Alpha, wind 090 degrees, 7 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff, runway 02, Portugal 836 Alpha.
Portugal 1105, uniform 4, contact ground 11755.
Uniform 4, ground 11755, Portugal 1105, até já.
Até já. Wings 25 Papa, wind variable 5 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Wings 25 Papa, runway 02, clear to land.
Portugal 554 Mike Tower, Batard, behind traffic short final, runway 02 via Mike, line up and wait behind.
Behind traffic short final, runway 02 via Mike 5, line up and wait behind, and Portugal 554 Mike, good news.
Yeah.
Tower, DP near 96 Whiskey, Island 02, 7.5 miles.
And 96 Whiskey Tower, continue approach, wind variable 6 knots.
What of it?
Wings 25 Papa, next right, uniform 5 please.
Uniform 5, Wings 25 Papa.
Portugal 554 Mike, wind at midpoint 090 degrees, 8 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, Mahmoud.
02, clear for takeoff, Portugal 554 Mike.
Wings 25 Papa, continue via uniform 4, contact ground 11755, have a nice day.
11755 and uniform 4, Wings 25 Papa, go back.
And 96 Whiskey, wind 080 degrees, 5 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Left down 02, 96 Whiskey.
Red Belgium 4658 tower, good afternoon, behind traffic, short funnel, runway 02, via November, line up and wait behind.
Behind landing traffic,
Tower, muito boa tarde, Portugal 10 November Lima. Establish Ireland runway 02.
Portugal 10 November Lima tower, boa tarde, continue approach, wind 080 degrees, 5 knots.
Continue approach, Portugal 10 November Lima.
Jet Belgium 4658, wind 100 degrees, 7 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, have a nice flight.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02.
And 96 Whiskey, uniform 4, contact ground 11755.
Uniform 4, on contact 121755 in 96 Whiskey, bye.
Portugal 10 November Lima, wind 070 degrees, 5 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, Portugal 10 November Lima.
Portugal 50 Yankee tower, boa tarde, behind traffic, short funnel, runway 02, via November, line up and wait behind.
Flight November, line up and wait behind it, Portugal 50 Yankee behind.
Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, nosso 91 Tango Echo, time for final, line minus tower.
And after 91 Tango X tower, continue approach, wind 070 degrees, 6 knots.
Continue approach, nosso 101 Tango Echo.
Portugal 50 Yankee, wind 100 degrees, 7 knots, variable between 06 and 120 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff, runway 02, Portugal 50.
Portugal 10 November Lima, informed for contact ground 11755, bom dia.
no Uniform 4, ground 121.755, a escala 10 November Lima, bom dia.
Lisboa Tower, bom dia, Ryanair 76 Zulu Whiskey, establish on the Zulu.
Ryanair 76 Zulu Whiskey Tower, continue approach, wind 060 degrees, 5 knots.
Continue approach, Ryanair 76 Zulu Whiskey.
And after 901 Tango Echo, wind 060 degrees, 5 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Get down with your drone after 901 Tango Echo.
Portugal 31 Delta Bravo, boa tarde, continue approach.
Ryanair 76 Zulu Whiskey, wind 060 degrees 6 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Runway 02, clear to land, Ryanair 76 Zulu Whiskey.
And Austin 71 Tango Echo, uniform 4, ground 121.755, adios.
Uniform 4 and ground 121.755, adios, and Austin 91 Tango Echo, obrigado.
Portugal 13 Delta Uniform ready.
13 Delta Uniform, still too early due to the slot time, all short runway 02, call you back.
Copy that, Portugal 13 Delta Uniform, obrigado.
Rami Serra, boa tarde, continue approach, maintain speed as long as possible, wind check 070 degrees 4 knots.
Continue approach. Color 183 from.
FTL 31 Delta Bravo, wind 070 degrees 5 knots, variable 020100, runway 02, clear to land.
clear land runway 02 Pascal, 01 Alpha Bravo.
Near the 76 Zulu Whiskey, uniform 4, ground 121.755, bye.
121.755, uniform 4, rider, 76 Zulu Whiskey. Boa tarde.
Go 13 Delta uniform for your planning, I should call you after the second line.
Copy, muito obrigado, Pascal, 13 Delta Stop.
LPPT Romeo Sierra, wind 070 degrees 5 knots, variable 020110, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear land, runway 02, Pascal, LPPT Romeo Sierra.
31 Delta Bravo, uniform 4, ground 121.755, boa tarde.
Ground uniform 4 and ground 121.755, Pascal, 31 Delta Bravo, Deus obrigado.
13 Delta uniform, boa tarde novamente, behind traffic short final, via November, line up and wait behind.
Yeah, traffic on short final, via November on airplane, wait behind Portugal 13 Delta 5. Obrigado, boa tarde.
Full Tower, Portugal 5679, full stop, Chevy 02.
Alpha 56 Delta Tango, boa tarde, continue approach, wind 070 degrees 5 knots.
Approach 102, Portugal 5679.
Go 13 Delta uniform, wind 090 degrees 5 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, boa tarde e bom voo.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, Portugal 13 Delta 5. Muito obrigado, até logo.
LA3 Romeo Sierra, uniform 4, ground 121.755, boa tarde.
5755, boa tarde, LA3 Romeo Sierra.
Boa tarde, November 03 on the island
03, boa tarde, continue approach, wind 070 degrees 6 knots.
November 03 approach. November 03 Hotel, and for your information, we are too heavy today, we might take uniform 5.
Roger, uniform 5 is approved, break Air Portugal 56 Delta Tango, wind 070 degrees 6 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Runway 02, Portugal 56 Delta Tango.
Alpine 32, uniform Quebec, boa tarde, behind landing traffic, via November, line up and wait behind.
Behind landing traffic, line up and wait behind Alpine 32, uniform Quebec.
Alpine 32 Uniform Quebec, wind 090 degrees 7 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff. Boa tarde.
Takeoff 02, Alpine 32 Uniform Quebec, bye bye.
Zulu is ready for departure, frequency to dual turn 95.
Runway 00, boa tarde, hold short, runway 02. Gal 56 Delta Tango, Uniform 4, ground 1755, boa tarde.
Uniform 4, 1755, Portugal, Tower stable to 1.
Passenger 03 Hotel, wind 100 degrees 6 knots, variable 020120, runway 02, clear to land.
Lufthansa 03 Hotel, runway 02, clear to land.
99 Charlie Zulu, boa tarde, behind traffic short final, via Mike, line up and wait behind, be ready for immediate departure please.
Behind the traffic, line up wait, runway 02 via Mike, behind, Ryanair 99 Charlie Zulu.
Tower, boa tarde, Aeroporto, Nana 0, Hotel, Aviação expressamente.
Nana 0, Hotel, boa tarde, continue approach, wind 090 degrees 6 knots.
Continue Aeroporto, Nana 0, Hotel.
Nine Charlie Zulu, wind 080 degrees 6 knots, runway 02, clear for immediate takeoff, right?
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, Ryanair 99 Charlie Zulu.
Passenger 03 Hotel, Uniform 4, ground 121-755, choose.
Lufthansa 03 Hotel, Uniform 4, 11775, ciao.
755.
755, ciao.
Nine 0 Hotel, continue approach, Ryanair 737, rolling wind check 050 degrees 5 knots.
Continue Hotel, 90 Hotel.
One 0 Romeo, boa tarde, continue approach, wind 060 degrees 5 knots. Nine 0 Hotel, wind 060 degrees 5 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
02, clear to land, Aeroporto, 90 Hotel.
Runway 0 Zulu, hello again, behind traffic short final, via Mike, line up and wait behind.
Via Mike, line up and wait to review behind traffic, waiting inside short final, kilometer 2.
Limit 0 Zulu, wind 090 degrees 8 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff. Dankjewel.
Clear for takeoff, get a mixture.
Runway 0 Catel, uniform 4, ground 11755, boa tarde.
Uniform 4, 11755, boa tarde, Portugal 0, Equatel.
Ground 120 Romeo, continue approach, KLM Airbus 321 neo rolling, wind check 090 degrees 6 knots.
Portugal 0.
Vivo Tower, boa tarde, Portugal 121, Aeroporto, canal.
Ground 241, boa tarde, continue approach, wind 090 degrees 7 knots.
Continue approach, Portugal 121.
Ground 120 Romeo, wind 090 degrees 7 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land 02 Portugal 20.
Red Angel 6243, boa tarde, behind the traffic now landing via November, line up and wait behind. Red Angel 6243, wind 090 degrees 8 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bye. 120 Romeo, uniform 4, ground 11755, boa tarde.
Uniform 4, 11755, boa tarde, Portugal 20.
Ground 241, wind 080 degrees 7 knots, variable 030120, runway 02, clear to land.
runway 02, Portugal 1241.
Please to Golf X-ray, good afternoon, behind landing traffic via Mike, line up and wait behind.
Behind landing traffic via Mike, line up and wait behind on runway 02, please to Golf X-ray.
Boa tarde, Portugal 571, LS 36.
571, boa tarde, continue approach, wind 070 degrees 7 knots.
Continue approach 571.
To Golf X-ray, wind 080 degrees, 8 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bye-bye.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, goodbye, space to Golf X-ray.
1241, uniform 4, ground 121.755, boa tarde.
Uniform 4 and ground 121.755, airport, Chicago 241, boa tarde.
Golf 571, wind 060 degrees, 7 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, Golf 571.
Golf 436, boa tarde, behind traffic short final, via Mike, line up and wait behind.
02 via Mike, yeah, test short final, line up and wait behind, airport, 436.
Tower 1 Euro 46 Alpha Kilo, established Charles runway 02, 8 miles.
46 Alpha Kilo, boa tarde, continue approach, wind 070 degrees, 7 knots.
Continue approach, ED46 Alpha Kilo.
Golf 436, wind 080 degrees, 7 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bom dia.
Clear 02, clear for takeoff, airport, 436, bom dia.
Golf 571, uniform 4, ground 121.755, boa tarde.
Uniform 4, 121.755, boa tarde, trabalho, Golf 571.
Easy 46 Alpha Kilo, wind 080 degrees, 6 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, easy 46 Alpha Kilo.
Line 1930, muito boa tarde, behind traffic short final, via Mike, line up and wait behind.
Behind traffic short final, via Mike, line up and wait behind, Chicago 190.
Tower, muito boa tarde, parte 931 Lima, established on this runway 02.
Line 31 Lima, boa tarde, continue approach, wind 080 degrees, 5 knots.
Continue approach, 931 Lima.
1930, wind 090 degrees 6 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, boa tarde, até logo.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, Pascal, 1930, até logo.
Easy 46 Alpha Kilo, uniform 4, ground 121.755, bye.
Ground 121.755, and uniform 80, 46 Alpha Kilo, bye.
Alpha 53 Romeo, boa tarde, continue approach, wind 070 degrees 4 knots.
Continue approach, airport, 553 Romeo.
Align 31 Lima, wind 070 degrees 4 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, Portugal 921.
148, boa tarde, behind traffic short final, via November, line up and wait behind.
Behind traffic short final via November, runway 02, line up and wait behind the Portugal 438, boa tarde.
Go 1438, wind 080 degrees 8 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, boa tarde e bom voo.
Runway 02, clear for takeoff, Portugal 1438, muito obrigado e boa tarde.
Align 31 Lima, uniform 4, ground 12755, boa tarde.
Uniform 4, ground 12755, Portugal 931 Lima.
Boa tarde, Line 55 Alpha Romeo.
Line 55 Alpha Romeo, boa tarde, continue approach, wind 050 degrees 6 knots.
Continue approach, Line 55 Alpha Romeo.
Alpha 553 Romeo, wind 060 degrees 5 knots, variable 030100, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02 at Portugal 553 Romeo.
Line 55 Alpha Romeo, reduce 180 please.
180, Line 55 Alpha Romeo.
Obrigado. Alpine 75 November Romeo, boa tarde, behind traffic short final, via Mike, line up and wait behind.
Boa tarde, behind the traffic short final 02, line up and wait behind, Alpine 77 November Romeo behind.
Alpine 75 November Romeo, wind 080 degrees 7 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff. Boa tarde e bom voo.
For takeoff 0275, November Romeo, so we got hello.
Alpha 53 Romeo, uniform 4, ground 121-755, boa tarde.
Uniform 412-755, airport to go 553 Romeo, boa tarde, obrigada.
Ryanair 55 Alpha Romeo, wind 100 degrees 6 knots, variable 030110, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, Ryanair 5 Alpha, comment.
Europa 67 Quebec Whiskey, boa tarde, behind lining traffic via Mike, line up and wait behind.
Traffic inside, behind the line, traffic, line up and wait, runway 02, behind Europa 67 Quebec Whiskey.
Run out 32 Kilo Golf, runway 02.
32 Kilo Golf, boa tarde, continue approach, wind 090 degrees 4 knots.
Continue approach, run out 32 Kilo Golf.
The 67 Quebec Whiskey, wind 080 degrees 7 knots, gusting 19er, runway 02, clear for takeoff, adios.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, Europa 67 Quebec Whiskey, obrigado, boa tarde.
Ryanair 55 Alpha Romeo, uniform 4, ground 121-755, boa tarde.
Uniform 4, ground 121-755, Ryanair 55 Alpha Romeo.
And 32 Kilo Golf, wind 090 degrees 6 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Just run 02, run out 32 Kilo Golf.
Air 44 Bravo Romeo, muito boa tarde, behind traffic short final, via Mike, line up and wait behind.
Boa tarde, behind traffic on short final, via Mike, line up and wait 02 behind Portugal, full flow, Bravo Romeo.
Golf 4 Bravo Romeo, wind 050 degrees 900 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff. Boa tarde.
Golf 7, boa tarde, obrigado. Golf 4 Bravo Romeo.
Runway 32 Kilo Golf, uniform 4, ground 121.755. Boa tarde.
Uniform 121.755, Ryanair 32 Kilo Golf, thank you.
Africão Direto Lima, muito boa tarde, vai a November, lá na Permanente, runway 02.
Vai a November, lá na Permanente, runway 02, Africão Direto Lima, boa tarde.
Alpine 45 Hotel Zulu, boa tarde, Continuum Approach, wind 080 degrees 7 knots. Down 3 Hotel Lima, wind 060 degrees 8 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff. Boa tarde e bom voo. Alpine 45 Hotel Zulu, wind 080 degrees 5 knots, variable 050140, runway 02, clear to land.
Okay, to land, runway 02, Alpine 45 Hotel Zulu.
Calma 137, boa tarde, Continuum Approach, wind 090 degrees 5 knots.
Continue approach 06,
Portugal 1036, muito boa tarde, ready?
Boa tarde, Farmer, Portugal 1036.
1036, behind landing traffic via Mike, line up and wait behind.
Behind landing traffic via Mike, line up and wait behind, Portugal 1036.
On 137, reduce 160, please.
Reducing 160, 1167.
Obrigado. Departure 1036, be ready for immediate departure, please.
We're ready, Portugal 1036.
Obrigado.
1036, wind 070 degrees 7 knots, runway 02, clear for immediate takeoff. Boa tarde e bom voo.
Runway 02, clear for immediate takeoff. Abraço, Portugal 036.
Line 45 Hotel Zulu, uniform 4, ground 12175, boa tarde.
Uniform 412175, Alpine 45 Hotel Zulu, obrigado.
Portugal 1137, continue approach, company Embraer 190, rolling, wind check 090 degrees 6 knots.
Copy the information, continue approach, Portugal 190.
Tower, Sierra Union 010, establish island for runway 02.
Please stand by, break, Portugal 137, wind 080 degrees 4 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, Portugal 137.
Sierra Uniform India 1010, boa tarde, continue approach, wind 090 degrees 6 knots.
Continue approach, Swiss Airport 010.
Easy 35 Alpha Bravo, boa tarde, behind traffic short final, via November, line up and wait behind.
As I went to find landing traffic, line up behind, immediately, the 35 Alpha.
Easy 35 Alpha Bravo, wind 070 degrees 7 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bye.
For takeoff, CJS 35 Alpha Bravo.
Ground 1137, ground 12175, boa tarde.
Ground 12175, Portugal 137, boa tarde, obrigado.
Swiss Air Force 010, wind 070 degrees 7 knots, variable 040140, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, Swiss Air Force 010.
Direto Sierra 27 Sierra Tango, boa tarde, behind landing traffic via Mike, line up and wait behind.
Behind the landing traffic via Mike, line up runway 02 behind runway 27 Sierra Tango.
Power wind 90 with Yankee, Mike Tower, runway 22.
Landing 9 Quebec Yankee, boa tarde, continue approach, wind 080 degrees 7 knots.
Continue approach, Boeing 90 with Yankee.
Ryanair 27 Sierra Tango, wind 070 degrees 6 knots, runway 02 clear for takeoff, bye.
Runway 02, clear for takeoff, Ryanair 27 Sierra Tango, thank you, bye.
Reserve Force Uniform, correction, 010, continue via Uniform 4, ground 11755, boa tarde.
Uniform 4, 11755, please, Force 017.
Landing 9 Quebec Yankee, wind 070 degrees 6 knots, variable 040120, runway 02 clear as planned.
Turn runway 02, Boeing 90 with Yankee.
Bom dia, Foxley, 31 Papa 9 miles, final on the 02.
Station calling, can you say again your call sign, sorry?
This is Foxley 72 Alpha Papa.
Foxley 72 Alpha Papa, boa tarde, continue approach, wind 070 degrees 6 knots.
Continue approach, Foxley 72 Alpha Papa.
Seabird 505, Lisboa.
Okay, 505, hello.
Good afternoon. I'll need you to do me a favor. Please contact me on tower frequency now 118505.
1185050, 505, okay.
Thank you. Flight Cal 05, good afternoon. Q&A Jet Lisboa 1016, you are clear to begin the VHF check.
Tower Yankee, William 9 Quebec Yankee.
Landing 9 Quebec Yankee, ground 11755.
11755, William 9 Quebec Yankee, radio.
Buffalo 72 Alpha Papa, wind 080 degrees 5 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
102 Zeppelin, translation 8 Alpha Papa.
The first 99 Mike Yankee, good afternoon. Please contact me on 118505.
118505, okay.
Sure,
Bird 505, I'll call you back within 1 minute. Please hold short runway 02.
Hello sir, reading you 5.
Professor 99 Mike Yankee, good afternoon, reading you loud and clear, hold short runway 02, call you back, expect departure in sequence.
Okay. 405, hello sir, reading you 5. Reading 5.
Radio check, Aviation.
105, reading 5.
105. Radio check, Aviation.
405, reading 5. 405 at your discretion, climb to 3,000 feet, pass the bridge at 1,000 or above.
5,000 feet, pass the 1,000 feet above.
405, sorry sir, climb the bridge at 1,700 feet or above.
1,700 feet or above,
Translator 72 Alpha Papa, contact now ground 21.755, bye bye, thank you.
15755, Papa, bye-bye.
105 radio check, Aviation.
405, reading you 5.
Reading you 5, 105. Flight 05 radio check, Aviation.
405, reading you 5.
Reading you 5, Flight 05. Radio check, Aviation.
405, reading you 5.
Reading you 5, flight 05. Flight 05, that's the just check complete.
405 again.
Flight 05, that is the radio CHF check complete.
Okay, thank you sir, just waiting for you to pass the timeout area and call you right back. You can contact now Lisboa approach 119.105, thank you.
119.105, 105, thanks, bye.
Approach 1359 at Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, continue approach.
Portugal 1905, wind 080 degrees 5 knots, variable between 060 120 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, mais voo. Portugal 1359, wind 050 degrees 6 knots, variable between 010 130 degrees, runway 02, cleared land. Alpine 907 X-ray Alpha, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, behind the traffic, short final runway 02 via Mike, line up and wait behind.
Boa tarde, traffic, short final runway 02 via Mike 5, line up and wait behind, Alpine 907 X-ray Alpha.
Portugal 2977, Lisboa Tower, muito boa tarde, continue approach runway 02, wind check 060 degrees, 4 knots.
Continuing the approach, Portugal 2977.
Alpine 907 X-ray Alpha, wind 110 degrees 7 knots, variable between 060 130 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bye bye.
Take longitude Alpine 907 X-ray Alpha, bye bye.
Portugal 1359, continue via uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, bom dia. Portugal 433, Lisboa Tower, muito boa tarde, continue approach runway 02, wind check 110 degrees, 5 knots. Portugal 2977, wind 100 degrees, 5 knots, variable between 010 150 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Yes, land runway 02, we are Portugal 2977.
Tower, boa tarde, 9 Papa ready.
North 79 Charlie Papa, Roger, number 3, I'll call you. Portugal 433, wind 110 degrees 6 knots, settle between 010 and 150 degrees. Runway 02, clear to land. Portugal 433, a firm clear to land, wind 110 degrees 6 knots. Portugal 2977, continue taxi via uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, bom dia.
121.755 by uniform 4, Portugal 2977, bom dia, obrigado.
Finnair 7 Foxtrot Golf, Lisboa Tower, behind traffic, short final runway 02 via November, line up and wait, behind.
Behind, traffic on short final, line up and wait, runway 02 via November, behind, and 7 Foxtrot Golf.
Boa tarde, Portugal 99, fully established 0279.
Portugal 199, Lisboa Tower, muito boa tarde, continue approach runway 02, in check 110 degrees 6 knots.
Continue, Portugal 99.
Finnair 7 Foxtrot Golf, wind 110 degrees 7 knots, settle between 060 and 140 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bye bye.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, Finnair 7 Foxtrot Golf, bye bye.
Portugal 433, continue taxi via uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, bye bye.
Uniform 4, ground 121.755, another language, 5 knots, cauda até à segunda circular.
Não percebi, pode repetir?
5 knots, cauda até à segunda circular, mesmo até à zona do relógio.
Copiado, obrigada. Portugal 1929, wind 110 degrees 5 knots, settle between 010 and 150 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land 02, Portugal 199.
Alpine 56, Yankee Tango, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, behind traffic, short final runway 02 via Mike, line up and wait behind.
Behind the landing traffic, line up on wait on Mike 502 behind Alpine 56, Yankee Tango. Tower, boa tarde, Portugal 226. I left runway 02.
Portugal 226, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, continue approach runway 02, in check 110 degrees 5 knots.
Continue, Portugal 226.
Alpine 56 Yankee Tango, wind 110 degrees, 6 knots, settle between 080 140 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bye-bye.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, Yankee Tango.
Portugal 1929, continue taxi via Uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, bom dia.
Uniform 4 and ground 121.755, bom dia, Portugal 1929.
Portugal 226, wind 090 degrees, 5 knots, settle between 070 150 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02 at Portugal 226.
Aeroporto 79 Charlie Papa, Lisboa Tower, behind the traffic short, final runway 02 via November, line up and wait behind.
Behind the landing traffic, and by November, line up and wait runway 02 behind. Charlie Papa.
Aeroporto 79 Charlie Papa, wind 110 degrees, 6 knots, settle between 080 140 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, adios.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, 79 Charlie Papa, adios, obrigado.
Portugal 226, continue via Uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, bom dia, bom descanso.
Uniform 4, ground 121.755, obrigado, bom trabalho, Portugal 226. 226. Sorry, good day, Ryanair 9654.
Ryanair 9654, Lisboa Tower, good day. Continue approach runway 02, wind check 110 degrees, 4 knots.
Continue 02, Ryanair 9654.
Ryanair 9654, wind 110 degrees, 4 knots, settle between 070 150 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land 02, Ryanair 9654, thank you.
Portugal 1018, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, behind traffic short, final runway 02 via Mike, line up and wait behind.
Behind traffic short, final runway 02 via Mike 5, line up and wait behind Portugal 1018.
Tower, Portugal 763, establishing ILS runway 26.
Portugal 763, Lisboa Tower, muito boa tarde, continue approach runway 02, wind check 100 degrees, 4 knots.
Continue approach runway 02, Portugal 763.
Airport show 1018, wind 110 degrees 5 knots, settle between 080 140 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff. Constante voo.
Takeoff, runway 02, Airport show 1018, já obrigado.
Ryanair 9654, continue taxi via Uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, bye-bye.
Uniform 4, 121.755, Ryanair 965, bye-bye.
Approach 763, wind 120 degrees 2 knots, settle within 050 160 degrees, runway 02, cleared land.
Runway 02, clear to land, Portugal 763.
Wings 16 Foxtrot Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, behind the traffic, short final runway 02 via Mike, line up and wait behind.
Yeah, traffic on short final, line up runway 02 behind it, wait, Wings 16 Fox, copy up.
Tower, boa tarde, Portugal 15, November Charlie, establish LS 02.
Portugal 15, November Charlie, Lisboa Tower, muito boa tarde, continue approach runway 02, wind check 110 degrees, 3 knots.
Continue approach to Portugal 15, November Charlie.
Wings 16 Foxtrot, wind 120 degrees 5 knots, settle between 080 140 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, cheers.
Wings 16 Fox, runway 02, clear for takeoff, goodbye.
Approach 763, continue uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, adios.
Continue uniform 4, contact ground on 121.755, adios, thank you.
Portugal 15 November Charlie, wind 110 degrees 4 knots, settle between 050 160 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02 at Portugal 15 November Charlie.
Ryanair 22 Romeo Delta, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, behind traffic, short final runway 02 via Mike, line up and wait behind.
Behind traffic on short final via Mike 5, line up and wait, runway 02 behind, Ryanair 22 Romeo Delta, boa tarde.
tarde, Ryanair Quebec Juliet LF02.
Ryanair Liner Quebec Juliet Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, continue approach runway 02, wind check variable 3 knots.
Ryanair Quebec Juliet.
Ryanair 22 Romeo Delta, wind 110 degrees, 6 knots, altitude 070, 150 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bye bye.
Clear for takeoff for 02, Ryanair 22 Romeo Delta, boa tarde.
Aeroporto 15 November Charlie, continue via uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, bom dia.
Continue via uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, obrigado, bom dia, Portugal 15 November Charlie.
Ryanair Liner Quebec Juliet, wind variable 3 knots, runway 02, cleared land.
Clear to land, Ryanair Quebec Juliet.
Alpine 43 Quebec Echo, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, behind the traffic, short final runway 02, via Mike, line up and wait behind.
Boa tarde, behind traffic, short final runway 02, clear to line up and wait behind via Mike 5, Alpine 43 Quebec Echo. Boa tarde, Portugal 184, 8 miles, ILS 02.
Portugal 1824 Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, continue approach runway 02, wind variable 3 knots.
Continue approach, 184.
Alpine 43 Quebec Echo, wind 140 degrees, 5 knots, variable between 070, 150 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bye bye.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, Alpine 43 Quebec.
Ryanair Liner Quebec Juliet, continue taxi via uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, bye bye.
Uniform 4, 121.755, Ryanair Liner Quebec Juliet.
Portugal 1824, wind variable 3 knots, runway 02, cleared land.
Runway 02, clear to land, 1824.
Lufthansa 42 Yankee, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, behind the traffic, short final runway 02 via Mike, line up and wait behind.
Boa tarde, Lufthansa 42 Yankee, behind the next landing traffic, line up by runway 02, behind.
Boa tarde, Canadian 2903, establish LS Transmitido.
Scandinavian 2903 Lisboa Tower, muito boa tarde. Continue approach runway 02, wind variable 2 knots.
Continue, 2903.
Lufthansa 42 Yankee, wind 120 degrees, 6 knots, variable between 070 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, choose.
Lufthansa 42 Yankee, clear for takeoff, runway 02, Calvin Valley.
Portugal 1824, continue taxi via Uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, bom dia.
Changing ground, boa tarde, obrigado. Beijinho, até a próxima, 824.
Beijinho, até a próxima. Scandinavian 2903, wind variable 3 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Runway 02, clear to land, Scandinavian 2903.
Sir, good day, Ryanair 85 Mike Romeo, let's get it.
Ryanair 85 Mike Romeo, Lisboa Tower, bom dia. Continue approach runway 02, wind variable 3 knots.
Just approach right Delta, Ryanair 85 Mike Romeo.
Turkish 1 Delta Bravo, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde. Completely ready?
Tower, good day, Turkish 1 Delta Bravo Heavy, ready for departure.
Turkish 1 Delta Bravo, behind the traffic, now landing, runway 02 via November, line up and wait, behind.
Behind landing, traffic on show, final line up and wait via November, behind, runway 02 Turkish 1 Delta Bravo Heavy.
Turkish 1 Delta Bravo, wind is calm, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bye-bye.
Runway 02, clear for takeoff, bye-bye, Turkish 1 Delta Bravo Heavy.
Scandinavian 2903, continue taxi via Uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, bye-bye.
Uniform 4 and 121.755, Scandinavian 2903, bye.
Lisboa, muito boa tarde, Portugal 298 Heavy full service.
Portugal 298 Heavy Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, continue approach runway 02, wind calm.
Continue approach runway 02, Portugal 298.
Ryanair 85 Mike Romeo, wind variable 2 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, Ryanair 85 Mike Romeo.
Ryanair 603 Delta Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, ready?
We are fully ready for departure, Ryanair 603 Delta.
Ryanair 603 Delta, roger, behind the traffic, now landing runway 02 via Mike, line up and wait behind.
Sure, Mike, line up and wait behind the landing traffic, Ryanair 603 Delta.
Ryanair 603 Delta, wind 060 degrees 060 degrees 4 knots, variability 020 160 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bye-bye.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, Ryanair 603 Delta, thank you.
Ryanair 85 Mike Romeo, continue taxi via uniform 4, contact ground 121, decimal 755, bom dia.
Continue via uniform 4 and the ground 11755, bom dia, Ryanair 85 Mike Romeo.
Southwest 506, 10 miles, ILS 06.
Seabird 506, Lisboa Tower, hello, continue approach runway 02, wind variable 2 knots.
Seabird 06, Seabird 506.
Portugal 298, wind variable 2 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Portugal 298, clear to land from Lisbon.
Easy 75 Quebec Charlie, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, behind the traffic, short final, runway 02 via November, line up and wait, behind.
We on the landing traffic, line of white behind, East 75 Quebec Charlie.
Easy 75 Quebec Charlie, wind 050 degrees 3 knots, variability 350 160 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bye-bye.
Please take off, good day, East 75 Quebec Charlie.
Portugal 290, obrigada pela colaboração, continue via uniform 4 and contact ground 121, decimal 755, bom dia, bom descanso.
11755, Portugal 298, boa tarde.
Seabird 506, wind variable 4 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Runway 02, clear to land.
Alpine 68 Golf Bravo, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, behind traffic, short final runway 02 via Mike, line up and wait behind.
And traffic, short final runway 02 via Mike 5, line up and wait behind, runway 02, Alpine 68 Golf Bravo, boa tarde.
Alpine 68 Golf Bravo, wind variable 3 knots, runway 02 clear for takeoff, bye-bye.
Runway 02, clear for takeoff, Alpine 68 Golf Bravo, 3 out.
Seabird 506, continue via uniform 4, contact ground 121, decimal 755, bye-bye.
Uniform 4, 121.755, thank you, Seabird 506.
Alpine 45 Whiskey Uniform Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, via November, line up and wait, runway 02.
Number 2, line up and wait, runway 02, Alpine 45 Whiskey Uniform.
Alpine 45 Whiskey Uniform, wind variable 4 knots, runway 02 clear for takeoff, bye-bye.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, Alpine 45 Whiskey Uniform.
Aeroporto 209 Kilo, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, via November, line up and wait, runway 02.
In November, line up and wait, runway 02, Airport Chicago 209 Kilo, boa tarde.
Portugal 209 Kilo, wind variable 6 knots, runway 02 clear for takeoff, vento.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, Airport Chicago 209 Kilo, muito obrigado.
Portugal 011, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde. Ready?
Ready, Portugal 011, boa tarde.
Portugal 011 via November, line up and wait, runway 02.
Line up and wait, runway 02, Portugal 011.
Portugal 011, wind variable 6 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff. Vamos para o
Clear for takeoff 02, Portugal 011, boa tarde, bom serviço.
Lisboa Tower, Medic 50, boa tarde, establish approach runway 02.
Medic 50, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, continue approach runway 02, wind variable 5 knots.
Medic 50.
Medic 50, wind variable 6 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, Medic 50.
Tower Hello France 24 Mike Foxtrot establishment
Fast 24 Mike Foxtrot, Lisboa Tower, hello, continue approach runway 02, wind check variable 6 knots. Advance 24 Mike Foxtrot, wind variable 6 knots, runway 02, cleared land.
Clear to land, runway 02, 24 Mike.
Medic 50, continue taxi via uniform 4, contact ground 121.755. Bom dia.
Uniform 4, ground 121.755. Muito obrigado. Medic 50, 1
Tower Aviation Hotel, establish ILS, I'm at Shield.
Aviation Hotel, Lisboa Tower, hello, continue approach runway 02, wind variable 5 knots.
Okay.
Portugal 029 Lisboa Tower, boa tarde. Hold short of runway 02, no spacing, I'll call you.
Hold short 02, Portugal 029, boa tarde.
Aviation Hotel, wind variable 5 knots, runway 02, cleared land.
Cleared land, 02 to Aviation Hotel.
Advance 24 Mike Foxtrot, continue via uniform 4, contact ground 121.755. Au revoir.
Continue by uniform 4 and 121.755, that's 24 Mike Foxtrot, bye-bye.
Portugal 029er, behind traffic, short final runway 02 via Mike, line up and wait behind.
Line up and wait behind landing traffic runway 02 at Portugal 029er. Line up and behind.
Lisboa, boa tarde, Portugal 1337 ILS 02.
Portugal 1337 Lisboa Tower, boa tarde. Continue approach runway 02, wind variable 7 knots.
Continue.
Portugal 029er, wind 350 degrees 4 knots, federal waiting 260, 070 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, first flight 2.
Clear for takeoff runway 02, Portugal 029er, muito obrigado, uma boa tarde.
Obrigado, igualmente. Aviation Hotel, continue via uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, bye.
Verify uniform 4, 121.755, bye.
Portugal 1337, wind variable 8 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Runway 02, clear to land, Portugal 1337.
Ryanair 20905, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, behind traffic, short final, runway 02 via Mike, line up and wait behind.
Muito boa tarde, behind traffic, short final via Mike 5 left, runway 02 behind, Ryanair 2095.
Tower, hello, Romark 982, ILS 02.
Romark 982, Lisboa Tower, hello, continue approach runway 02, wind variable 9 knots.
Copy, continue approach 00, Romark 982.
Ryanair 2095, wind variable 5 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff. Bye-bye.
For takeoff 02, Ryanair 205.
Portugal 1337, continue via Uniform 4, contact ground 121.755. Bom dia.
Uniform 4 ground, 11755, Portugal 1337 também.
Romark 982, wind 320 degrees 10 knots, settle between 270, 050 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Runway 02, clear to land, Romark 982.
Portugal 047, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, behind traffic, short final, runway 02 via Mike, line up and wait behind.
Confirm you Aeroporto to go 0% behind, traffic, short final, line up and wait behind via Mike 5 and Portugal 047, boa tarde.
Portugal 047, affirm, boa tarde.
Boa tarde.
Boa tarde, muito boa tarde, Portugal 643, LS 02.
Portugal 643, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, continue approach runway 02, wind check 310 degrees 9 knots.
Approach 02, Portugal 643.
Portugal 047, wind variable 5 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff. Vamos lá, então.
Portugal 02, Portugal 047, boa tarde.
From Rock 982, continue via Uniform 4, contact ground 121.755. Bye-bye.
Continue via Uniform 4, 121.755 with ground, goodbye Juan Rock 982.
Airport 643, wind 320 degrees 10 knots, settle between 280, 010 degrees, runway 02, cleared land.
Clear 102, Portugal 643.
Our phone for boa tarde, estabelecida 02180 knots.
Facility 35 Golf Delta, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, continue approach runway 02, wind check 320 degrees 10 knots, reduce your speed to 160 please.
160, François, Golf.
Facility 35 Golf Delta, I need you to start reducing, sir.
Yes, we are going fast until approach speed if you want François, Golf.
Approach 233 via Mike line up and wait runway 02.
Via Mike line up, runway 02, Airport 230. Boa tarde.
Boa tarde. Airport 233, wind variable 6 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, responsible.
02, clear for takeoff, Portugal 233. Boa tarde, obrigado.
Airport 643, continue taxi via Uniform 4, contact ground 121.755. Bom dia.
44, 12755, bom dia, obrigado. Portugal 643.
Pioneer 7 Golf Field is Lisboa Tower, hello, continue approach runway 02, wind check 310 degrees, 8 knots. Facility 35 Golf Delta, wind 310 degrees, 7 knots, settle between 300, 010 degrees, runway 02, cleared land.
Cleared runway 02, François, Golf Delta.
Portugal 083, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, behind traffic, short final runway 02 via November, line up and wait, behind.
Inland traffic on runway 02, line up and wait, behind via November, Portugal 083, muito obrigado.
Portugal 564 Charlie, Lisboa Tower, muito boa tarde, hold short of runway 02, number 2, I'll call you back.
Hold short, runway 02 at Mike 5, Portugal 564 Charlie.
Já?
Sim.
Beijinho, é Inês.
Sim.
Portugal 083 Heavy, wind 350 degrees, 900 knots, variable between 240 and 010 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff on full.
Copy, clear for takeoff, runway 02, Portugal 083 Heavy. Muito obrigado.
Vessel 835, Golf Delta, continue, taxi by uniform 4, contact ground, 121.755.
Uniform from 121.755, Soleil 35 Golf Delta.
Hello, Transavia 27 Lima is established in the island LF1.
Transavia 27 Lima, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, continue approach runway 02, wind 320 degrees, 900 knots.
Continue approach, Transavia 27 Lima.
Ryanair 7 Golf Juliet, KNH 1015, wind 320 degrees, 900 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
It's a safe land,
Transavia 27 Lima, reverse KNH 1015.
QNH 1015, Transavia 27 Lima.
Portugal 564 Charlie, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde. Behind the traffic on short line runway 02, via Mike 5, run up and wait behind, brake reverse KNH 1015.
Behind the landing traffic on short final, line up and wait runway 02 via Mike 5 behind, revised QNH 105, Portugal 564 Charlie.
Portugal 564 Charlie, please expedite landing up.
Expediting 564 Charlie.
Portugal 564 Charlie, wind 320 degrees, 7 knots, variable between 250 and 010 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff on full.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02 via Mike 5,
Ryanair 7 Golf Juliet, continue right on uniform 4, contact ground, 120.755, good day.
121.755 and uniform 4, Ryanair 7 Golf Juliet.
Transavia 27 Lima, wind 300 degrees, 7 knots, variable between 290 and 010 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
02, clear to land, Transavia 27 Lima.
Transavia 23 Alpha Echo, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, ready?
Tower, Soleil 23 Alpha Echo, bom dia, approach single link point, Mike 5 on with 02 and fully ready.
Soleil 23 Alpha Echo, Roger, ready, behind landing traffic runway 02, via Mike 5, land up and wait behind.
Behind the landing traffic via Mike 5, landing up runway 02 and waiting behind, Soleil 23 Alpha Echo.
Boa tarde, Portugal 435, let's approach runway 02.
Portugal 435, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, continue approach runway 02, wind 320 degrees, 900 knots.
Continue approach, Portugal 435.
Translate to 3 Alpha Air Twin 330 degrees 7 knots, variable between 300 and 040 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, have a good night.
Runway 02, clear takeoff, Translate 23 Alpha Echo.
Transavia 27 Lima, continue taxi right on uniform 4, contact ground 121.755.
Right, uniform 4, 121.755, Transavia 27 Lima, bye bye.
Airport call 435, wind 320 degrees, 900 knots, variable between 270 and 010 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, airport call 435.
Airport call 1863, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, ready?
We are ready, Airport 1863.
1863, Roger behind, landing traffic, runway 02, by Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
Yeah, traffic, short final 02, line up and wait behind Airport 1863.
Boa tarde, Airport 155, canal.
Airport call 155, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, continue approach runway 02, 330 degrees, 900 knots.
Airport 02,
Airport call 1863, wind 340 degrees, 900 knots, variable between 300 and 040 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, over.
Clear for takeoff, 02, Airport 1863, obrigado.
Airport call 435, continue taxi right on uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, bom dia.
Uniform 4, ground 121.755, call 435, obrigado.
Call 1558, wind 340 degrees, 900 knots, variable between 270 and 010 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land 02, 157.
Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, deste Golem 5 Yankee Whiskey, 914, runway 02.
Calling 5 Yankee Whiskey, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, continue approach runway 02, wind 340 degrees, 10 knots, confirm reducing to 160.
Yeah, reducing 160, 5 Yankee Whiskey.
Boeing to Charlie Uniform Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, behind landing traffic on runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
Boa tarde, behind the landing traffic, line up and wait runway 02 by Mike 5, behind, waiting to Charlie Uniform.
Boeing 5 Whiskey, correction, Boeing 5 Yankee Whiskey, reduce speed to 160.
We have speed 160, exactly, Golem 5 Yankee Whiskey.
Boeing to Charlie Uniform, wind 350 degrees, have a knots, verbal between 300 and 040 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, have a nice flight.
Runway 02, clear for takeoff, waiting to Charlie Uniform, obrigado.
Aeroporto 1558, continue right on Uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, thank you.
Uniform 4 and changing ground at 1558.
Let's confirm 121.755. Boeing 5 Yankee Whiskey, wind 350 degrees, 11 knots, verbal between 270 and 360 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, Golem 5 Yankee Whiskey.
Aeroporto 203 Aviation Lisboa Tower, bom dia, behind traffic on short final runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
Mike, boa tarde, behind traffic on short final, runway 02, we're clear to line up and wait behind Airport 203 Heavy.
Lisboa Tower, muito boa tarde, Aeroporto 542 LSU.
Aeroporto 1542 Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, continue approach runway 02, wind 350 degrees, 11 knots, free speed.
Copy, continue approach Aeroporto 542.
Aeroporto 203, please expedite landing up.
Welcome, Portugal 203.
Aeroporto 203, wind 340 degrees, 8 knots, verbal between 310 and 030 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bonjour.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, Portugal 203, bonjour.
Obrigada, igualmente. Boeing 5 Yankee Whiskey, continue taxi right on Uniform 4, contact the ground 121.755, good day.
Uniform 4, 121.755, good day, Boeing 5 Yankee Whiskey.
Portugal 1542, wind 350 degrees, 10 knots, variable between 300 and 360 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02 at Portugal 542.
Pioneer 7 Tango Lisboa Tower, bom dia.
Pioneer 7 Tango, boa tarde, go ahead.
Pioneer 7 Tango, confirm ready.
Yes, sir, Pioneer 7 Tango.
Pioneer 7 Tango, house behind the traffic on short final runway 02 via Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
Yeah, traffic on short final via Mike 5, line up and wait, runway 02 behind Pioneer 7 Tango.
Pioneer 7 Tango Tango, wind 340 degrees, 6 knots, variable between 300 and 330 degrees, runway 02, clear to takeoff, have a nice flight.
Runway 02, clear for takeoff, we have Pioneer 7 Tango.
Portugal 1542, continue taxi right on uniform 4, contact the ground, 121 decimal 755, bom dia.
Right inform, ground 125, Portugal 1542, muito obrigado.
Form 4. Alpine 45 Charlie Golf, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, by Mike 5, line up and wait, runway 02.
Alpine 45 Charlie Golf, one dot by Mike 5, line up and wait, runway 02.
Alpine 45 Charlie Golf, wind 340 degrees, 9 knots, variable between 300 and 030 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, move on.
Takeoff, runway 02, Alpine 45 Charlie Golf, obrigado, boa tarde.
Airport call 440, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, vai Mike 5, line up and wait, runway 02.
Mike 5, line up and wait, runway 02, Airport call 440, boa tarde.
Airport Scope 440, wind 340 degrees, 8 knots, variable between 300 and 010 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, console.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, Portugal, 440, bom dia, obrigado, não sei.
Obrigado, igualmente. Airport Scope 57 Lima Kilo, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, via Mike 5 Lana Runway to runway 02, be advised follow me on the runway for a partial runway inspection.
Runway to runway 02, and copy, Portugal 57.
Aeroporto 57 Lima Kilo, runway is cleared, wind 320 degrees 6 knots, variable between 290 and 010 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, control.
Educação da Aviation, participação Lima Kilo.
Lisboa, muito boa tarde, Aeroporto 1852, Anadeiros, Lake Miami.
Aeroporto 1852, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, que eu tinha approach runway 02, wind 330 degrees, 10 knots.
1852.
Sierra Uniform India 010 Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, via November 2 line up and wait runway 02.
Via November 02, line up and wait runway 02, this airport 010.
Air Force 010, wind 340 degrees, 6 knots, variable between 290 and 020 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, have a nice flight.
Runway 02, clear takeoff, with Air Force 010, bye-bye.
Aeroporto 1852, continue approach runway 02, Cessna 566 Ray, departing, expect flight landing clearance, wind 320 degrees, 9 knots.
1852.
Aeroporto 1852, wind 320 degrees, 9 knots, variable between 310 and 010 degrees, runway 02, clear plan.
Clear line 02 and Portugal 1852.
Ryanair 88 Alpha Alpha, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, behind traffic on short final runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait, behind.
Traffic short final 02 via Mike 5, 02 line up behind Ryanair 88 Alpha Alpha.
Ryanair 5 Kilo Tango Lisboa Tower, bom dia, que tinha approach runway 02, wind 320 degrees, 7 knots. Ryanair 88 Alpha Alpha, wind 350 degrees, 7 knots, variable between 290 and 030 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, have a nice flight.
02, clear takeoff, Ryanair 88 Alpha Alpha.
Aeroporto 1852, continue taxi right on uniform 4, contact ground, 121.755, good day.
121.755 by uniform, Portugal 852, muito obrigado.
Uniform 4.
Sorry, uniform 4, muito obrigado.
Obrigado, bom descanso. Ryanair 5 Kilo Tango, continue approach runway 02, follow me on the runway for a partial runway inspection, wind 320 degrees, 12 knots.
Continue runway 5 Kilo Tango.
Ryanair 5 Kilo Tango, wind 320 degrees, 12 knots, variable between 300 and 360 degrees, runway 02, clear plant.
Transfer to runway 5 Kilo Tango.
Airport code 215, so Lisboa Tower, bom dia, behind traffic on short final runway 02, via November 2, line up and wait behind.
Behind traffic, short final runway 02, line up behind runway 02, via November 2, line up 215.
Airport code 215, wind 310 degrees, 5 knots, variable between 270 and 030 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, on full.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, Airport 215.
Ryanair 5 Kilo Tango, continue taxi right on uniform 4, contact ground, 121.755.
Right on uniform and ground 121.755, thank you, goodbye Ryanair 5 Kilo Tango.
Uniform 4.
Uniform 4, Ryanair 5 Kilo Tango.
Airport code 67 November Papa, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, via Mike 5 line up and wait, runway 02, be advised, follow me, will enter on the runway for a partial runway inspection.
That's all I was to enter runway 02 and almost we come to Lisbon.
Boa tarde, Portugal 1017, establish LF02.
Portugal 1017, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, continue approach runway 02, wind 320 degrees, 8 knots.
Continue approach, Portugal 1017.
Airport code 67 November Papa, wind 320 degrees, 6 knots, variable between 270 and 030 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, on full.
Clear for takeoff 02, obrigado.
Aeroporto 1017, wind 330 degrees, 900 knots, variable between 300 and 360 degrees, runway 02, clear to land. Aeroporto 193 Lisboa Tower, bom dia, behind traffic on short final runway 02 by Mike 5 line up and wait behind.
And traffic short final runway 02 via Mike 5 line up and wait behind. Aeroporto 193 Lisboa.
Tower, muito boa tarde, Aeroporto 35, Bravo Lima, with you 02.
Aeroporto 35 Bravo Lima, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, que eu tinha approach runway 02, wind 350 degrees, 900 knots.
Sim.
Aeroporto 932, wind 320 degrees, 6 knots, variable between 270 and 010 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bonjour.
Runway 02, clear for takeoff, Aeroporto 193, boa tarde.
Aeroporto 1017, continue taxi right on uniform 4, contact ground, 121.755, bom dia.
Uniform 4, 121.755, obrigado, bom dia, Aeroporto 117.
Uniform 4. Aeroporto 35 Bravo Lima, continue approach runway 02, follow me on the runway for a partial runway inspection, expect light landing clearance, wind 340 degrees, 10 knots.
Continue approach, Aeroporto 35, copy.
Easy 16 Alpha Tango Lisboa Tower, bom dia, continue approach runway 02, wind 330 degrees, 10 knots.
Continue approach, East 16 Tango.
Aeroporto 35 Bravo Lima, wind 330 degrees, 10 knots, variable between 300 and 010 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land 02, Aeroporto 35 Bravo Lima.
Easy 16 Alpha Tango, reduce speed 160 knots.
160 knots, East 16 Alpha Tango.
Ryanair 5 Delta, Quebec, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, behind landing traffic, runway 02, by Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
Behind the landing traffic line up and one behind Ryanair 5, the back of it, boa tarde.
Ryanair 5 Delta, Quebec, wind 330 degrees, 6 knots, variable between 270 and 010 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff. Have a nice flight.
Have takeoff, runway 02, Ryanair 5 Delta, Quebec, bye-bye.
Aeroporto 35 Bravo Lima, continue taxi right on uniform 4, contact ground, 120 decimal 755.
Right on uniform 4, ground 11755, Portugal 35 Bravo Lima, até já.
Hotel, bom dia, Red Nose 3618.
Red Nose 3618, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, continue approach runway 02, wind 310 degrees, 10 knots. KG16 Alpha Tango, wind 310 degrees, 10 knots, variable between 300 and 010 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Let the land runway 02, KG16 Alpha Tango.
Aeroporto 438 Tango, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde. Behind the traffic on short final runway 02, by November 2, line up and wait behind.
Got the traffic, line up and wait behind the Portugal for 38
Red Nose 3618 with the speed 160 knots.
Reduce speed 160, Red Nose 3618.
KG16 Alpha Tank, please expedite vacating Delta 4.
Vacating Hotel 4.
Aeroporto 438 Tango, wind 330 degrees, 7 knots, variable between 70 and 010 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, no fault.
Clear for takeoff, 02 Portugal 438 Tango.
KG16 Alpha Tank, continue taxi right on uniform 4, contact ground 120 decimal 755.
Continue out to the right and 12155, East 16 Alpha Tango, bye-bye.
Uniform 4.
Lisboa Tower, muito boa tarde, Azores 124 on ILS, runway 02.
Aeroporto 4, boa tarde, continue approach runway 02, wind 330 degrees, 10 knots.
Continue approach, runway 02, Azores 1
Red Nose 3618, wind 330 degrees, 10 knots, variable between 290 and 010 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
02, clear to land, Red Nose 3618.
Canadian 2904, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, behind traffic on short final runway 02 by Mach 5, line up and wait behind.
Behind traffic on short final, runway 02, line up and wait behind Canadian 2904.
Scanning Airway 2904, wind 340 degrees, 6 knots, variable between 270 and 010 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff. Have a nice flight.
Tower 02 for takeoff, Canadian 2904.
Red nose 36218, continue taxi right on uniform 4, contact the ground, 121.755.
Uniform 4, 121.755, red nose 36218.
Aerosource 124, wind 330 degrees, 10 knots, variable between 290 and 360 degrees, runway 02, clear plant.
Clear to land runway 02 is order 123. 124, correct.
Airport code 253, Romeo Lisboa Tower, bom dia, behind traffic on short final runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
Boa tarde, behind traffic on short final, line up and wait behind runway 02, via Mike 5, Portugal 250.
Olá Lisboa, tarde, Portugal 906, Salve Charlie 02.
Portugal 1906, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, continue approach runway 02, wind 340 degrees, 10 knots.
Continue approach runway 02, Portugal 906.
Portugal 253, Romeo wind 320 degrees, 6 knots, variable between 270 and 360 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, Novo.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, Portugal 250.
Aerosource 124, continue taxi right on uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, bom dia.
Right to uniform 4 and contact ground 121.755 there, Aerosource 124, obrigado.
Portugal 1906, wind 320 degrees, 8 knots, variable between 290 and 010 degrees, runway 02, clear plan.
Clear plan, runway 02, Portugal 906.
Aeroporto 2621, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, behind the traffic on short final runway 02, by November to line up and wait behind.
Muito boa tarde, behind the traffic on short final, runway 02, by November to line up, wait behind, Portugal 24.
Quality to Mike November?
Quality to Mike November, establish Charlie 02.
Quality to Mike November, reduce speed 160.
Confirm speed 160, quality to Mike November.
Quality to Mike 2 November, disregard, continue as cleared and continue approach runway 02, wind 320 degrees, 8 knots.
Continue as cleared and continue approach runway 02, quality to Mike number.
Airport call 261, wind 330 degrees, 8 knots, variable between 290 and 360 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, no full.
Airport 902, muito boa tarde, obrigado por sua participação.
Airport call 906, continue taxi right on uniform 4, contact ground, 120.755, bom dia.
Uniform ground 2755, first call 196, obrigado e bom dia.
Uniform 4.
Uniform 4.
Obrigada, bom descanso. Quality to Mike November, wind 340 degrees, 10 knots, variable between 290 and 010 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Runway 02, clear to land, quality to Mike number.
New Blue 6145, Air Lisboa Tower, bom dia, behind the landing traffic, runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
Behind the landing traffic, line up and wait, runway 02, behind New Blue 6145.
Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, Alpine 4763, runway 02.
Alpine 4763, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, continue approach runway 02, wind 350 degrees, 11 knots.
Continue approach runway 02, Alpine 4763.
New Blue 6145, wind 330 degrees, 7 knots, variable between 290 and 360 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, have a nice flight.
Runway 02, clear for takeoff, New Blue 6145, boa tarde, obrigado.
Quality to Mike November, continue taxi right on uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, good day.
Right, uniform 4, 121.755, quality to Mike November.
New Blue 6145, immediate takeoff.
Rolling New Blue 6145.
Lisboa, bom dia, Pascal 931, LS02.
Pascal 931, continue approach runway 02, wind 350 degrees, 9 knots. Alpine 4763, after the departing Airbus 3, after the departing Airbus 330, wind 350 degrees, 8 knots, variable between 290 and 010 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
The airborne rolling aircraft. This last runway to Alpine 4763.
Portugal 035 Heavy, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, behind landing traffic runway 02, via November to line up runway behind.
Behind the traffic landing line up runway behind the runway 02, behind Portugal 035 Heavy.
Portugal 035, wind 320 degrees, 5 knots, variable between 29 and 360 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, move over.
Clear for takeoff, runway 22, Portugal 035, bye.
Alpine 4763, continue taxi right and uniform 4, contact ground 121.755.
Uniform 4, ground 121.755, Alpine 4763. Bom dia, Alpine 92 Tango Kilo.
Alpine 92 Tango Kilo, boa tarde, continue approach, wind 320 degrees, 11 knots.
Continue.
Go 931, wind 310 degrees, 900 knots, variable 290360, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land 02, Pascal 931.
And that's 2 uniform Tango, boa tarde, behind landing traffic, via Mike, line up runway behind.
Behind the landing traffic, enter line up runway 02, behind. Ryanair 22 uniform Tango.
Ryanair 22 uniform Tango, wind 340 degrees, 7 knots, variable 290360, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bye.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, Ryanair 22 uniform Tango.
Yeah, 1931, ground 11755, boa tarde.
11755, airport 191, obrigado.
Olá, Lisboa, muito boa tarde, é Portugal 10 Echo Victor, full service service, runway 02.
Yeah, 10 Echo Victor, boa tarde, continue approach, wind 350 degrees, 8 knots.
Portugal 10 Echo Victor.
Alpine 92 Tango Kilo, wind 330 degrees, 10 knots, variable 300010, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land 02, Alpine 92 Tango Kilo.
Alpine 34, muito boa tarde, behind landing traffic, via Mike, line up runway behind.
Behind the landing traffic, runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait behind, Pascal 924, boa tarde.
Portugal 9034, wind 320 degrees, 6 knots, variable between 280 and 360 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, Air Portugal 935.
Alpine 902 Tango Kilo, continue via Uniform 4, contact ground 121.755.
Uniform 4, 121.755, obrigado, 92 Tango Kilo.
So Airbus Aeroporto 1361, 02, 10 miles.
Portugal 1361, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, continue approach runway 02, winds 350 degrees, 12 knots.
Airport 02, 1361.
Portugal 9034, continue approach runway 02, Embraer 195 departing. Portugal 10 Echo Victor, winds 340 degrees, 11 knots, variable between 300 and 010 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, Portugal 10 Echo Victor.
Speedbird 507, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, behind traffic on short final, runway 02 via November 2, line up and wait behind.
Behind the traffic on short finals, line up by November 2 for runway 02, keep it 507.
That's Aviation Yankee, ready?
Travali 87 Yankee, Roger, all short runway 02, call you back.
All the short.
Speedbird 507, winds 320 degrees, 7 knots, variable between 280 and 360 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Runway 02, clear takeoff, 507.
Portugal 10 Echo Victor, continue via Uniform 4, contact ground 121.755.
1755, Portugal 10 Echo Victor, también.
Portugal 1361, winds 340 degrees, 10 knots, variable between 300 and 010 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land 02, Portugal 1361.
Transavia 87 Yankee, behind traffic on short final, runway 02 via Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
97 to short final, liable wait runway 02 behind by Mike 5, Transavia 87. Lisboa Tower, hello, B-line 2, Delta Tango, people.
Line 2, Delta Tango, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, continue approach runway 02, winds 340 degrees, 10 knots.
2 Delta Tango.
Line 2 Delta Tango, reduce your minimum approach speed.
Minimum speed, Tango.
Aviation Yankee, winds 320 degrees, 4 knots, variable between 280 and 360 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Take 02, Aviation Yankee.
Portugal 1361, continue via Uniform 4, contact the ground 121.755.
Uniform 4, 121.755, até amanhã, Portugal 1361.
Hello, Tower College, 25 hours,
Portugal 825, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, continue approach runway 02, winds 350 degrees, 10 knots.
Aeroporto, College,
Speedbird 507. Speedbird 507. Beeline 2 Delta Tango, winds 350 degrees, 900 knots, variable between 310 and 010 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land 02, Beeline 2 Delta Tango.
Portugal 38 Kilo Juliet, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, behind traffic on short final, runway 02 via Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
Olá, muito boa tarde, behind traffic on short final, runway 02 via Mike 5, line up and wait 02 behind, Portugal 38 Kilo Juliet.
Portugal 38 Kilo Juliet, wind 320 degrees, 5 knots, variable between 280 and 010 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff, runway 02, Portugal 38 Kilo Juliet, hello.
The line to Delta Tango, continue via Uniform 4, contact the ground 121.755.
121.755 to Delta Tango.
Victor Oscar Romeo 05, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, continue approach runway 02, winds 320 degrees, 11 knots.
Yeah, approach 105.
Portugal 825, continue approach runway 02, Embraer 190 departure.
Good fight, Portugal 825, continue approach 02.
Portugal 825, after departing Embraer 190, winds 320 degrees, 11 knots, variable between 310 and 010 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Runway 02, clear to land, after the Embraer, inside Portugal 825.
Tower, good day, Transavia 46 Golf, we are fully ready at Mike 5.
Transavia 46 Golf, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, all short runway 02, call you back.
Hold short 02, Transavia 46 Golf.
France 53 Mike Juliet, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, behind traffic on short final, runway 02 via Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
Both sides, behind, landing short final, runway 02, we range up from my side, behind and wait behind, that's
Air France 53 Mike Juliet, winds 330 degrees, 6 knots, variable between 280 and 010 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff. Portugal 825, continue via Uniform 4, contact the ground 121.755.
Uniform 4, ground 121.755, é Portugal 825, bom dia, bom trabalho.
Obrigado, bom descanso. Victor Oscar Romeo 05, wind 320 degrees, 10 knots, variable between 310 and 010 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Runway 02, clear to land, flight Cal 05.
Good evening, KLM 71
KLM 71 Yankee, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, continue approach runway 02, winds 320 degrees, 9 knots.
Continue approach, KLM 71 Yankee.
Victor Oscar Romeo 05, continue via Uniform 4, contact the ground 121.755.
Continue via Uniform 4, 121.755, flight Cal 05, bye.
KLM 71 Yankee, wind 330 degrees, 8 knots, variable between 300 and 360 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, KLM 71 Yankee.
Airporto France Soleil 90 kilo whiskey, tapichai na 02 at 9 nautical miles.
Soleil 90 kilo whiskey, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, continue approach runway 02, winds 330 degrees, 9 knots, reduce your minimum approach speed.
Minimum approach speed France Soleil 90 kilo whiskey.
Transavia 46 Golf, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, behind traffic on short final, runway 02 via Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
Behind the landing traffic on short final, line up runway 02 via Mike 5 behind, Transavia 464.
Transavia 46 Golf, wind 330 degrees, 8 knots, variable between 280 and 010 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff 02, Transavia 464.
KLM 71 Yankee, continue via uniform 4, contact ground 121.755.
Continue via uniform 4 and ground 121.755, KLM 71 Yankee.
France LA 900 Kilo Whiskey, wind 330 degrees, 900 knots, variable between 300 and 360 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
02 Captain, France LA 900 Kilo Whiskey.
Portugal 901 Sierra Romeo, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, behind traffic on short final, runway 02 via Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
Behind the landing traffic via Mike 5, runway 02, line up and wait behind, Portugal 91 Sierra Romeo.
Tower, good afternoon, Europa 1157, establish 7 miles out.
Europa 1157, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, continue approach runway 02, winds 340 degrees, 900 knots.
Continue approach, Europa 1157.
Portugal 901 Sierra Romeo, wind 320 degrees, 5 knots, variable between 2900 and 360 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, Portugal 901 Sierra Romeo.
France LA 900 Kilo Whiskey, continue via uniform 4, contact ground 121.755.
Uniform 121.755, France LA 900 Kilo Whiskey. Tower Hello, Wizard 477, established.
Wizard 477, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, continue approach runway 02, winds 330 degrees, 900 knots, reduce speeds to 160 knots.
Reducing already and continue Wizard 477.
Europa 1157, winds 330 degrees, 900 knots, variable between 300 and 360 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Runway 02, clear to land, Europa 1157.
White Star 6645, Heavy, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, behind traffic on short final, runway 02, via November 2, line up and wait behind.
Boa tarde, behind the landing traffic, Houston side, line up 02 from November 2, behind White Star 6645 Heavy.
White Star 6645, winds 340 degrees, 9 knots, variable between 290 and 010 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff 02, White Star 6645.
Europa 1157, continue via Uniform 4, contact ground 121.755.
Continue via Uniform with ground 121.755, Europa 1157.
Wizz Air 477, winds 320 degrees, 9 knots, variable between 290 and 360 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, Wizz Air 477.
Tower, hello, is 11489er on the island, runway 02.
Wizz Air Malta 1489er, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, continue approach runway 02, wind 320 degrees, 9 knots.
Approach runway 02, Malta 1489er.
Transfer 62 Bravo Delta, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, behind traffic on short final, runway 02 via Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
And the landing traffic on short final will line up and wait runway 02 behind, transfer 62 Bravo Delta.
Portugal 62, correction, France Soleil 62 Bravo Delta, wind 320 degrees, 7 knots, variable between 290 and 010 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Runway 02, clear for takeoff, transfer 62 Bravo Delta.
Wizz Air 477, continue via Uniform 4, contact ground 121.755.
Uniform 4, 121.755, Wizz Air 477, bye.
Wizard Malta 1489, winds 330 degrees, 8 knots, variable between 290 and 360 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02 with Malta 1489.
Alpine 41, Echo Hotel, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, confirm ready.
Negative, we need 1 minute.
Alpine 41, Echo Hotel, Roger, all short runway 02.
All short runway 02, Alpine 41 Echo Hotel.
Maroc 983, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, confirm ready.
Fully ready, over Maroc 983, boa tarde.
Maroc 983, behind the traffic on short final, runway 02, via November 2, line up and wait, behind.
Behind landing traffic, we line up from November 2, behind over Maroc 983.
Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, 647 X-ray, fully established ILS.
Ryanair 647 X-ray, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, continue approach runway 02, winds 340 degrees, 10 knots, reduce speeds to 160 knots or less.
160 or less, 647 X-ray.
Alpine 41 Echo Hotel, we are fully ready.
Alpine 41 Echo Hotel, Roger, all short runway 02, call you back. Wizard Malta 1489, please expedite via Hotel 4.
By Hotel 4, expediting Malta 1489.
Royal Maroc 983, winds 320 degrees, 5 knots, variable between 290 and 010 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Runway 02, clear for takeoff, over Maroc 983.
Wizard Malta 1489, thank you, continue via Uniform 4, contact ground 121.755.
By Uniform 4, ground 121.755 was Malta 1489.
Ryanair 647 X-ray, winds 330 degrees, 900 knots, variable between 290 and 360 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, Ryanair 647 X-ray.
Alpine 41 Echo Hotel, Lisboa Tower, behind traffic on short final, runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait, behind.
Behind traffic on short final, runway 02, clear to line up and wait behind, Alpine 41 Echo Hotel.
Tower, boa tarde, Portugal 1439, establish LS approach runway 02.
Portugal 1439, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, continue approach runway 02, winds 330 degrees, 10 knots.
Continue approach runway 02, Portugal 1439.
Alpine 41 Echo Hotel, winds 330 degrees, 6 knots, variable between 290 and 020 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Clear takeoff, runway 02, Alpine 41 Echo Hotel, Aviation.
Ryanair 647 X-ray, continue via Uniform 4, contact ground 121.755.
Uniform 4, 121, 455. Ryanair 647.
121.755.
755, my mistake, Ryanair 647.
Portugal 1439, wind 340 degrees, 9 knots, variable between 290 and 360 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Runway 02, clear to land, Portugal 1439.
Reinar 1 Lima X-ray, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, behind traffic on short final, runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
Via Mike 5, runway 02, line up and wait behind the landing traffic, Reinar 1 Lima X-ray.
Portugal 403 Zulu, muito boa tarde, reduzindo speed.
Portugal 403 Zulu, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, continue approach runway 02, winds 340 degrees, 9 knots, and Roger, reducing speed.
Again, Portugal 403 Zulu.
Portugal 403 Zulu, continue approach runway 02, and Roger, reducing speed.
Yeah, reducing speed, 403 Zulu.
Reinar 1 Lima X-ray, please all position.
All position, Reinar 1 Lima X-ray.
Reinar 1 Lima X-ray, no spacing between arrivals, please all short runway 02, call you back.
All short runway 02, Reinar 1 Lima X-ray.
Portugal 1439, continue via Uniform 4, contact ground 121.755.
Continue via Uniform 4, contact ground 11755, Portugal 1439, boa tarde, até já.
Portugal 403 Zulu, winds 330 degrees, 11 knots, variable, correction. Winds 330 degrees, 11 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, Portugal 403 Zulu.
Reinar 1 Lima X-ray, behind traffic on short final, runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
Behind the landing traffic, via Mike 5, runway 02, line up and wait behind Reinar 1 Lima X-ray.
Correction 604 kilo, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, continue approach runway 02, winds 320 degrees, 11 knots. Reinar 1 Lima X-ray, winds 330 degrees, 8 knots, variable between 290 and 020 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, and thank you for your collaboration.
02, clear for takeoff, thank you, goodbye, Reinar 1 Lima X-ray.
Portugal 403 Zulu, continue via Uniform 4, contact ground 121.755.
Uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, Portugal 403 Alpha. Correction Zulu.
Fraction 604 kilo, winds 320 degrees, 10 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, fraction 604 kilo.
Portugal 582 Yankee, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, behind traffic on short final, via Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
Started line traffic, short final, runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait behind, Portugal 58 Yankee.
Emirates 5, Mike Heavy. Fraction 604 kilo, please expedite via Hotel 4.
We'll expedite via Hotel 4, fraction 604 kilo.
Emirates 5, Mike, Lisboa Tower. Fraction 604 kilo, continue via Uniform 4, contact ground 121.755.
By Uniform 4, 121.755, fraction 604 kilo, yes.
Portugal 58 Yankee, please hold position, the traffic, the next arrival is on the missed approach procedure, I'll call you back.
58 Yankee, hold position.
Portugal 58 Yankee, after departure, stop climb 4,000 feet.
4,000 feet, Portugal 58.
Portugal 58 Yankee, wind 330 degrees, 7 knots, variable between 290 and 010 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
02, clear for takeoff, Portugal 58 Yankee.
Rolling 631 November, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, via Mike 5, line up and wait, runway 02.
Line up and wait, runway 02, and Mike 5, runway 1.
Rolling 631 November, wind 330 degrees, 7 knots, variable between 300 and 010 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 183, 1 November, runway 02.
Portugal 442, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, via Mike 5, line up and wait, runway 02.
Via Mike 5, line up and wait, runway 02, wind boa tarde, Portugal 442.
Boa tarde,
Angola 652 Heavy, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, continue approach runway 02, winds 340 degrees, 10 knots.
Continue approach runway 02, Angola 652.
Portugal 1934, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, continue to November 2 holding point, hold short runway 02.
Continue to November 2 holding point, runway 02, hold short runway 02, for Portugal 1934. Olá, boa tarde.
Portugal 442, wind 340 degrees, 8 knots, variable between 300 and 010 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, Portugal 442.
Angola 652, wind 340 degrees, 11 knots, variable between 310 and 010 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, Angola 652.
Portugal 903 Mike Alpha Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, behind traffic on short final, runway 02 via Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
Muito boa tarde, behind traffic short final, runway 02 via Mike 5, line up and wait behind, Portugal 903 Mike Alpha.
Direct response, Fire Demon 5 Mike Heavy, 27
Emirates 5 Mike Heavy, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, continue approach runway 02, winds 340 degrees, 11 knots.
Approach 50, up.
And Tower Alpine 59 Romeo Lima, good evening, short at Mike 5, ready to turn.
Alpine 59 Romeo Lima, all short runway 02, call you back.
Alpine 59 Romeo Lima, holding short.
Portugal 903 Mike Alpha, wind 330 degrees, 7 knots, variable between 280 and 010 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, Portugal 903 Mike Alpha.
Angola 652, continue via Uniform 4, contact the ground 121.755.
Via Uniform 4, ground 121.755, Angola 652, bye-bye.
Emirates 5 Mike, wind 340 degrees, 9 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear land, runway 02, Emirates up.
Portugal 1934, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, behind traffic on short final, runway 02 via November 2, line up and wait behind.
Behind traffic, short final, runway 02, line November 2, line up and wait, runway 02 behind, Portugal 1934, behind.
Lisboa Tower, muy buenas. Muy boa tarde, Ryanair 20 Echo, establishada Direto.
Ryanair 20 Echo, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, continue approach runway 02, winds 340 degrees, 9 knots.
Continue approach Ryanair 20 Echo.
Portugal 1934, winds 340 degrees, 8 knots, variable between 280 and 010 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, Portugal 1934. Seja obrigado.
Emirates 5 Mike, continue via Uniform 4, contact ground 121.755.
Uniform 4, 121.755, Emirates 5 minus, good day.
Ryanair 20 Echo Echo, wind 330 degrees, 9 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, Ryanair 20 Echo Echo.
Portugal 556, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, behind traffic, short final, runway 02 via November, line up and wait, behind.
Traffic on short final, via November 2, line up and wait 02, Portugal 556, boa tarde. Tower, boa tarde, Portugal 671,
Portugal 671, Lisboa Tower, muito boa tarde, continue approach runway 02, wind check 330 degrees, 9 knots.
Continue.
Portugal 556, wind 340 degrees, 7 knots, settle between 280 010 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff. Afsluit vol.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, Portugal 556.
Ryanair 20 Echo Echo, continue taxi via Uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, bye bye.
Uniform 4, 121.755, bye bye, Ryanair 20 Echo Echo.
Uniform 4.
Uniform 4, copy.
Portugal 671, wind 330 degrees, 10 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, 02, 671.
Easy 28 Charlie Uniform, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, behind the traffic, short final, runway 02 via November, line up and wait, behind.
Boa tarde, behind the landing traffic, short final, line up and wait, runway 02, line November 2 behind, easy 28 Charlie Uniform.
Boa tarde, é Portugal 48 Mike, Establish LS02.
Portugal 48 Mike, Lisboa Tower, muito boa tarde, continue approach runway 02, wind check 340 degrees, 10 knots.
20.
Visit right Charlie uniform wind 340 degrees 8 knots, variable between 300 010 degrees. Runway 02, clear for takeoff. Bye-bye.
Runway 02, clear for takeoff, EG28 Charlie uniform, Brigade Déjà.
Portugal 671, continue via uniform 4, contact ground 121.755. Bom dia.
Chasing ground, obrigado e bom dia. Portugal 671.
Portugal 48 Mike, wind 330 degrees 9 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land 02, Portugal 48 Mike.
Alpine 59 Romeo Lima, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, behind the traffic, short final runway 02 via Mike, line up and wait, behind.
Okay, behind the landing traffic, line up behind. Alpine 59 Romeo Lima, runway 02.
Tower, boa tarde, Brasil 537 ILS 02, 7 miles.
Embedded 0537 Lisboa Tower, hello, continue approach runway 02, wind check 340 degrees 9 knots.
Continue, Brasil 537.
Alpine 59 Romeo Lima, wind 340 degrees 7 knots, variable between 310 010 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bye-bye.
Okay, clear for takeoff, runway 02, Alpine 59 Romeo Lima.
Portugal 48 Mike, continue taxi via uniform 4, contact ground 121.755. Bom dia, bom descanso.
Continue taxi via uniform 4 and contact ground 121.755, Air Portugal 48 Mike, obrigada, bom trabalho.
Obrigada. Iberia 0537, wind 320 degrees 9 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land 02, Iberia 0537.
Lisboa, muito boa tarde, Portugal 835, next hotel, destination.
Portugal 835, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, continue approach runway 02, wind check 320 degrees 9 knots.
Clear to approach runway 02, Portugal 835, maintain 180 as long as possible by the previous sector.
Roger. Red Nose 3619 Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, behind the traffic, now landing runway 02 via Mike, line up and wait, behind.
Yeah, landing traffic via Mike, line up runway 02 behind and wait, Red Nose 3619.
Red Nose 3619, wind 340 degrees, 6 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff. Bye-bye.
02, clear takeoff, right now, stand 3619, bye.
Iberia 0537, continue taxi via Uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, adios.
Uniform 4, 121.755, already 0537. Adiós, gracias.
Approach 835, wind 320 degrees, 9 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land 02, Foxtrot 835.
Postman 1 Lima Golf, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, behind the traffic, short final runway 02 via November, line up and wait, behind.
Center traffic, short final, line up and wait, runway 02, November 2, behind, Postman 1 Lima Golf.
Boa tarde, oficial 563 on final 8 miles, runway 02.
Portugal 563, Lisboa Tower, muito boa tarde, continue approach runway 02, wind check 330 degrees, 9 knots.
Continue approach, oficial 563.
Postman 1 Lima Golf, wind 330 degrees, 7 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bye-bye.
Runway 02, clear for takeoff, Postman 1 Lima Golf, bye-bye.
Portugal 835, continue taxi via Uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, bom dia.
Ground 121.755, é Portugal 835, obrigado, boa tarde e bom trabalho.
Obrigada, bom descanso. Portugal 563, wind 330 degrees, 9 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land 02, oficial 563.
Alpine 57, Papa Quebec, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, behind the traffic, short final, runway 02 via Mike, line up and wait, behind.
Boa tarde, behind the landing traffic, line up and wait, runway 02 behind, Alpine 57, Papa Quebec.
Tower Qatar 343, have a good evening established, ILA, distance 8, minimum approach speed.
Qatar 343, Heavy, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, continue approach runway 02, wind check 340 degrees, 9 knots.
Continue approach, Qatar 343.
Alpine 57, Papa Quebec, wind 340 degrees 7 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff. Bye-bye.
Runway 00, clear for takeoff, Alpine 57, Papa Quebec. Push short to partida.
Gracias. Portugal 563, continue via uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, bye.
With ground, até já, Portugal 563.
Qatari 343, wind 320 degrees 10 knots, variable between 300 360 degrees, runway 02, cleared land.
Cleared land, Qatari 343.
Portugal 494 Yankee, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, behind the traffic, short final, runway 02 via November, line up and wait, behind.
Muito boa tarde, behind landing traffic on short final, runway 02 via November 2, line up and wait behind Portugal 494 Yankee.
Tower, boa tarde, Portugal 93 Zulu Sierra, establish ALS 7 miles.
Portugal 93 Zulu Sierra, Lisboa Tower, wind boa tarde, continue approach, runway 02, wind check 320 degrees 10 knots.
Continue approach, 93 Zulu Sierra.
Portugal 494 Yankee, be ready for immediate departure.
Will be Portugal 494 Yankee.
Portugal 494 Yankee, wind 340 degrees 6 knots, runway 02, clear for immediate takeoff, on voo.
Clear immediate takeoff, Portugal 494 Yankee.
Qatari 343, continue uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, bye-bye.
Uniform 4 and 121.755, Qatari 343.
Hello.
Portugal 93 Zulu Sierra, wind 320 degrees 10 knots, variable between 300 360 degrees, runway 02, cleared land.
Cleared land, runway 02, Portugal 93 Zulu Sierra.
As horas 127 Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, behind the traffic, short final, runway 02 via Mike, line up and wait, behind.
Behind traffic on short final, runway 02 via Mike 5, line up and wait behind, As horas 127.
Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, Portugal 53 Echo Delta 7 miles, final runway 02.
Portugal 53 Echo Delta, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, continue approach, runway 02, wind check 320 degrees 10 knots.
Continue approach, runway 02, Portugal 53 Echo Delta.
Cruisers 127, wind 330 degrees, 7 knots, altitude 300, 360 degrees. Runway 02, clear for takeoff. Um excelente voo.
Runway 02, clear for takeoff para Cruisers 127, muito obrigado e bom trabalho.
Portugal 930 Zulu Sierra, Catini vai Uniform 4, contact ground 121.755. Bom dia.
Uniform 4, 121.755, obrigado, até já, Portugal. E Zulu Sierra.
Portugal 53 Echo Delta, wind 320 degrees, 10 knots, federal between 300, 360 degrees. Runway 02, cleared land.
Runway 02, cleared to land, Portugal 53 Echo Delta.
Quality to Mike November, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, behind the traffic, short final, runway 02, via November, line up and wait, behind.
Stand the left taxi, line up and wait, runway 02, Delta, behind, please.
Tower, boa tarde, Portugal 94 Victor Alpha, LS 0261.
Portugal 94 Victor Alpha, Lisboa Tower, muito boa tarde, continue approach runway 02, wind check 320 degrees, 11 knots.
Portugal 94 Victor Alpha.
Quality to Mike November, wind 340 degrees, 7 knots, federal between 300, 360 degrees. Runway 02, clear for takeoff. Bye-bye. Runway 02, Portugal 53 Echo Delta, continue taxi via Uniform 4, contact ground 121.755. Bom dia.
Uniform 4, contact ground 121.755. Bom dia, Portugal 53 Echo Delta.
Portugal 94 Victor Alpha, wind 320 degrees, 10 knots, runway 02, cleared land.
Runway 02, cleared land, Portugal 94 Victor Alpha.
Line 2 Echo Tango, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, behind the traffic, short final, runway 02 via Mike, line up and wait, behind.
Behind the traffic, short final, line up and wait, runway 02 via Mike, behind, boa tarde, line 2 Echo Tango.
Olá, Lisboa, muito boa tarde, Portugal 1019, Tower LS 02.
Portugal 1019, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, continue approach runway 02, wind check 320 degrees, 10 knots.
Continue approach 02, Portugal 1019.
Beeline to Echo Tango in 340 degrees 7 knots, settle between 300, 360 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff. Bye-bye.
Runway 02, clear for takeoff, Beeline to Echo Tango.
Portugal 904 Victor Alpha, continue taxi via Uniform 4, contact ground 121.755. Boa tarde.
Uniform 4, ground 121.755, Portugal 904 Victor Alpha.
Portugal 1019, wind 320 degrees 11 knots, runway 02, cleared land.
Cleared land, runway 02, Portugal 109.
Portugal 20 Lima, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, behind the traffic, short final, runway 02 via November, line up and wait, behind.
Muito boa tarde, air traffic for short final, clear to land up and wait, 02 via November 2, behind, Portugal 20 Lima.
Boa tarde, Portugal 543 Whiskey, we are establishing LS02.
Portugal 543 Whiskey, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, continue approach runway 02, wind check 320 degrees 11 knots.
Continue approach 02 at Portugal 543 Whiskey.
Portugal 20 Lima, wind 330 degrees 7 knots, settle between 300, 360 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, expressamente.
Runway 02, clear for takeoff, Portugal 20 Lima. Muito obrigado, até logo.
Portugal 1019, continue via Uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, bom dia.
Uniform 4, ground 121.755, Portugal 1019, bom dia, obrigado.
Portugal 543 Whiskey, wind 320 degrees 10 knots, runway 02, cleared land.
Clear land 02 at Portugal 543 Whiskey.
Portugal 944, Lisboa Tower, muito boa tarde, behind traffic, short final, runway 02 via Mike, line up and wait, behind.
Air traffic short final via Mike 5, line up and wait behind, Portugal 944.
Tower, boa tarde, Welling 8 Uniform.
Welling 8 Uniform Echo, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde. Continue approach runway 02, wind check 330 degrees, 11 knots.
Continue approach Welling 8 Uniform.
Airport Trail 944, wind 330 degrees, 5 knots, zero between 270, 360 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, landfall.
02, clear for takeoff, obrigado, Airport Trail 944.
Airport Trail 543, Whiskey, continue taxi via Uniform 4, contact ground 121.755. Bom dia.
Uniform 4, 11755, bom dia, Hotel 4.
Welling 8 Uniform Echo, wind 320 degrees, 11 knots, runway 02, cleared land.
Clear to land, runway 02, Welling 8 Uniform Echo.
Frosel 81 Foxtrot Alpha, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde. Behind the traffic, short final, runway 02 via Mike, line up and wait behind.
Behind the landing traffic, line up and waiting behind Frosel 81 Foxtrot.
Tower, boa tarde, Ryanair 56 Bravo Romeo ILS 026.6 miles.
Ryanair 56 Bravo Romeo Lisboa Tower, boa tarde. Continue approach runway 02, wind check 320 degrees, 10 knots.
Continue approach Ryanair 56 Bravo Romeo.
Frosel 81 Foxtrot Alpha, revise QNH 1016.
Clear for takeoff 02 Frosel 821 Foxtrot Alpha.
Frosel 81 Foxtrot Alpha, wind 330 degrees, 6 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, QNH 1016.
QNH 1016 and clear for takeoff, runway 02 Frosel 81 Foxtrot Alpha.
Welling 8 Uniform Echo, continue via Uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, adios.
Continue Uniform 4, 121.755, Welling 8 Uniform Echo, bye bye.
Ryanair 56 Bravo Romeo in 320 degrees, 11 knots, runway 02, cleared land.
Cleared land 02, Ryanair 56 Bravo Romeo.
Airport Trail 838 Sul, Lisboa Tower, muito boa tarde. Revise QNH 1016, break behind the traffic, short final, runway 02 via November, line up and wait behind.
Boa tarde, Tower 1016 on QNH behind traffic on final, via November, lining up behind runway 02 Portugal, 838 Sul.
Tower, hello, Ryanair 59 Quebec, establish on the LS runway 02, 8.7 miles south, QNH 016.
Ryanair 59 Quebec, Lisboa Tower, hello, continue approach runway 02, wind check 330 degrees, 11 knots.
Continue, thank you, Ryanair 59 Quebec.
Airport Charlie 32, wind 330 degrees 7 knots, velocity 270 degrees. Runway 02, clear for takeoff from Lisboa.
Takeoff 02, Airport Charlie 383, Zulu, obrigado, boa tarde.
Ryanair 56 Bravo Romeo, continue taxi via uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, bye-bye.
Info 4121755, Ryanair 56 Bravo Romeo, bye-bye.
Ryanair 59 Quebec, wind 320 degrees 11 knots, runway 02, cleared land.
Runway 02, cleared land, Ryanair 59, go.
KLM 908 Echo Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, behind the traffic, short final, runway 02 via Mike, line up and wait, behind.
Behind landing, aircraft for short final, we clear the line up 02 and Mike 5 behind, KLM 908 Echo.
Tower ET 255 Mike, 5 left, 9 knots.
Easy 25 Bravo Mike, Lisboa Tower, hello, continue approach runway 02, wind check 320 degrees, 11 knots.
Continue approach, 25 Bravo Mike.
KLM 908 Tech, wind 330 degrees 5 knots, velocity 270 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bye-bye.
Takeoff 02, bye-bye, KLM 908 Echo.
Ryanair 59 Quebec, continue via uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, bye-bye.
Uniform 4, 21755, Ryanair 59, Quebec. Ciao, obrigado.
Easy 25 Bravo Mike, wind 330 degrees 11 knots, runway 02, cleared land.
02, cleared to land, Easy 25 Bravo Mike.
Ryanair 95 Foxtrot Charlie, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, behind the traffic, short final, runway 02 via Mike, line up and wait, behind.
Boa tarde, behind the landing traffic, short final via Mike, line up and wait at runway 02 behind, Ryanair 5 Foxtrot Charlie.
Tower, hello, Renault 2, Whiskey Kilo, establish.
Red Nose 2 Whiskey Kilo, Lisboa Tower, hello, continue approach runway 02, wind check 330 degrees, 11 knots.
Continue approach, Red Nose 2 Whiskey Kilo.
Ryanair 905 Foxtrot Charlie, wind 320 degrees, 7 knots, settle between 290, 010 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bye-bye.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, bye-bye, Ryanair 5 Foxtrot Charlie.
Easy 25 Bravo Mike, continue taxi via Uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, bye-bye.
Uniform 4, 11755, this is Chief Bravo Mike.
Mr. Starboard target Ryanair 384, established LS2, speed 180.
Ryanair 384 Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, continue.
Continue.
Red Nose 2 Whiskey Kilo, wind 330 degrees, 9 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, 02, runway 2 Whiskey Kilo.
Reserve Malta 8734 Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, behind the traffic, short final, runway 02 via Mike, line up and wait, behind.
Behind the traffic, via Mike, line up and wait, runway 02, behind, with Malta 8734, boa noite.
Reserve Malta 8734, wind 330 degrees, 6 knots, settle between 290, 010 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bye-bye.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02 with Malta 8734, boa noite.
Red Nose 2 Whiskey Kilo, continue taxi via Uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, bye-bye.
Uniform 4, 121.755, Red Nose 4, 2 Whiskey Kilo.
Ryanair 384, wind 330 degrees, 11 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, 02, Ryanair 384.
Airport 46 Romeo Uniform Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, behind the traffic, short final, runway 02 via November, line up and wait, behind.
Behind traffic, short final, runway 02, and clear for line up and wait. Runway 02 behind by November 2, Portugal 46 November 2.
Portugal 473 Hotel, will approach runway 02 for traffic.
Portugal 473 Hotel, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, continue approach runway 02, wind check 330 degrees, 11 knots.
Approach 473 Hotel, yeah.
Airport 46, Romeo Uniform in 330 degrees, 6 knots, settle between 290, 010 degrees. Runway 02, clear for takeoff, 1.2.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, Portugal 46,
Ryanair 384, continue taxi via Uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, bye-bye.
Uniform 4, 121.755, Ryanair 384, good day.
Airport 473 Hotel, wind 330 degrees, 11 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Runway 02, clear to land, Portugal 473 Hotel.
Airport 1366, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde. Due spacing, expect departure after the next arrival. I will call you back, sir.
After the second landing, confirm.
Airport 1366, affirm, hold short of runway 02. I will call you back.
Hold short 02 on November 2, Portugal 1366.
Lisboa Tower, good evening, Sunset 1741, ILS runway 02.
Sunset 1741, Lisboa Tower, good evening, continue approach runway 02, in check 320 degrees, 11 knots.
Continue approach runway 02, Sunset 1741.
Center 1741, wind 330 degrees, 11 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Runway 02, clear to land, Sunset 1741.
Airport 473 Hotel, continue taxi via Uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, bom dia.
Uniform 4, ground 121.755, obrigado, bom serviço, até logo, 473 Hotel.
Airport 1366, behind traffic, short final runway 02 via November, line up and wait, behind.
Behind traffic on final runway 02, line up and wait, runway 02, Portugal 1366.
Tower, good day, with Malta 537, established ILS 02.
Wizard Malta 537, Lisboa Tower, hello, continue approach runway 02, in check 330 degrees, 11 knots.
Continue approach with Malta 537.
Portugal 1366, wind 320 degrees, 6 knots, settle between 290, 010 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, control.
Takeoff 02, Portugal 1366, obrigado.
Suntark 1741, continue taxi via uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, bye-bye.
Uniform 4 and contact ground 121.755, Suntark 1741, exit.
Tower, bom dia, Tenant 1, fechado, KLS, conforme, ready 5 minutos, approach speed.
Tenant 1, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, continue approach runway 02, call you right back. Lisbon Malta 537, wind 330 degrees, 9 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Runway 02, clear to land with Malta 537.
Tenant 1, speed is good.
Okay, 1, 2, 3.
Europa 901, Kilo Mike, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde. Behind traffic, short final runway 02 via November, line up and wait behind.
Behind traffic, short final via November, line up behind Europa 901, Kilo Mike.
Tower with 64 Lima Bravo, what is the reason that we cannot depart before the Air Europa? We are here.
Is that 64 Lima Bravo, confirm?
Sir, we are waiting for departure.
Roger, Air Europa, push that minute 34, you push that minute 38.
Come on. That was not nice at all. I will report you.
Europa 901, Kilo Mike, wind 320 degrees, 5 knots, settle between 290, 350 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff. Adios.
Runway 02, clear for takeoff via Europa 901, Kilo Mike.
Lisbon Malta 537, continue taxi via uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, bye-bye.
Uniform 4, 121.755, goodbye with Malta 537.
Attendant 21, wind 330 degrees, 9 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Goodbye, runway 02, Tenant 1.
Attendant 1, please once on the ground, expedite vacating via Hotel 4.
Welcome.
Wizard 64 Lima Bravo, behind traffic, short final runway 02 via Mike, line up and wait, behind.
Behind the landing traffic, line up and wait runway 02 behind, Wizard 64 Lima Bravo. Would you please let us know what was the reason to delay us?
It was average airport delay, sir.
No. We were first here at the holding point, and you left Air Europa, and they arrived after us.
Air Europa pushed at minute 34, you pushed at minute 38.
Tower, boa tarde, Portugal 37, Charlie November.
Portugal 37, Charlie November, Lisboa Tower, muito boa tarde. Continue approach runway 02, wind check 340 degrees, 9 knots.
37, Charlie November.
Hanoi vacated Atenção.
Reserve 64 Lima Bravo, wind 320 degrees 6 knots, variable between 290 350 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Runway 02, clear for takeoff, 64 Lima Bravo.
Atena 21, continue taxi via uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, bom dia.
121.755, Atena 1.
Approach Hill 37 Charlie November, wind 330 degrees 10 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land 02, bonjour, 37 Charlie November.
Tower, boa tarde, Porsche 1313.
Approach Hill 1313 Lisboa Tower, muito boa tarde, continue approach runway 02, wind check 330 degrees 10 knots.
Sim, approach Porsche 1313.
Ryanair 2 Bravo X-Ray, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, behind the traffic, now landing, runway 02 via Mike, line up and wait, behind.
Behind line traffic, line up and wait 02 behind, Ryanair 2 Bravo.
Ryanair 2 Bravo X-Ray, wind 320 degrees 6 knots, variable between 290 350 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bye-bye.
02 clear for takeoff, bye-bye, Ryanair 2 Bravo.
Approach Hill 37 Charlie November, continue taxi via uniform 4, contact ground 121.755. Beijinho, minha jovem.
Ground 11755, TL 37 Charlie November. Boarding now, senhores.
Six Yankee Mike Tower, continue approach, wind 330 degrees, 9 knots. Portugal 1313, wind 320 degrees, 9 knots, runway 02, clear to land, right.
Runway 02, clear to land, Portugal 1313.
Portugal 11 Alpha Golf, behind traffic, short final, runway 02 via November, line up and wait behind.
Behind traffic on short final, runway 02 via November 2, line up and wait behind the Portugal 11 Alpha Golf. Boa tarde.
Portugal 11 Alpha Golf, wind 320 degrees, 6 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff from home.
Runway 02, clear for takeoff, Portugal 11 Alpha Golf, obrigada, bom trabalho.
Portugal 1313, continua via Alpha, stand 702, até a próxima.
Alpha 702, Portugal 1313, obrigado, né?
Yankee Mike, wind 320 degrees, 10 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Mr. Land 02, GT6 Yankee Mike.
Portugal 48 Hotel Tower, boa noite, behind traffic, short final, runway 02 via Mike, line up and wait behind.
Behind the traffic on short final, runway 02 via Mike 5, line up and wait, runway 02 behind, with the traffic inside, Portugal 48 Hotel, muito tarde.
Tower, muito boa tarde, Portugal 755 via left 02.
Portugal 755 Tower, boa noite, continue approach, wind 320 degrees, 10 knots.
Proceed.
Portugal 484 Hotel, wind 320 degrees, 6 knots, variable between 29 and 350 degrees. Runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, Portugal 484 Hotel.
EZ26 Yankee Mike, uniform 4, contact ground 11755, have a nice day.
Uniform 4 and 11755 is EZ26 Yankee Mike, bye.
Portugal 755, wind 330 degrees, 10 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02 at Portugal 755.
Correction 753 Bravo Tower, behind traffic, short funnel, runway 02 via November, line up and wait behind.
Behind landing traffic, and by November, we line up and wait.
Boa tarde, Nacional, Portugal 777, establish LS 102.
Portugal 877 Tower, continue approach, wind 330 degrees, 10 knots.
Copy the first, Portugal 777.
Correction 753 Bravo, wind 330 degrees, 6 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff 02 fraction 753 miles.
Portugal 755, uniform 4, contact ground 11755.
Uniform 4, ground 11755, Portugal 755. Boa tarde.
Tá. Portugal 877, wind 330 degrees, 10 knots, variable between 28 and 360, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land 02, Portugal 877.
Portugal 43 Mike Tower, board out, behind traffic, short final, runway 02, via Mike, line up and wait behind.
Portugal, behind traffic, short final, runway 02, via Mike 5, Portugal 43 Mike.
Portugal 871.
Portugal 871 Tower, continue approach, wind 320 degrees, 10 knots.
Continue approach, boa tarde.
Check.
320 degrees, 10 knots. Portugal 43 Mike, wind 330 degrees, 5 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Portugal 43 Mike, portanto, muito obrigado, bom trabalho.
Portugal 877, uniform 4, contact ground 11755.
11755, Portugal 877, obrigado, boa noite.
Portugal 871, wind 320 degrees, 9 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, Air Portugal 871.
Air Portugal 1483 Tower, boa tarde, behind traffic, short final, runway 02, via November, line up and wait behind.
Boa tarde, behind traffic, short final 02, line up and wait behind via November, Portugal 1483.
Hello, Boeing 1 for Yankee Foxtrot.
Boeing 1 for Yankee Foxtrot Tower, continue approach, wind 330 degrees, 10 knots.
Continue approach, runway 02, Boeing 1 for Yankee Foxtrot.
Portugal 1483, wind at midpoint 330 degrees, 7 knots, variable between 290 and 360 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 02, Portugal 483.
Portugal 871, uniform 4, contact ground 11755, with that.
Yes, uniform 4, ground 11755, obrigado, até já, Portugal 871.
Já. Welling 14 Yankee Foxtrot.
Hello, Welling 14 Yankee Foxtrot.
Hello sir, continue approach.
Continue approach, Welling 14 Yankee Foxtrot.
Start tower, push 134, establish silence, runway 029 miles.
Pessoas 134 tower, continue approach, wind 330 degrees, 9 knots.
Continue approach, Pessoas 134.
Welling 14 Yankee Foxtrot, wind 330 degrees, 9 knots, variable between 300 and 360 degrees. Runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, Welling 14 Yankee Foxtrot.
Echo Fox Whiskey 9753 behind traffic short funnel, runway 02 via November, line up and wait behind.
170 final, line up and see, line up, wait, okay.
Whiskey 9753, wind 330 degrees, 6 knots, variable between 300 and 360. Runway 02, clear for takeoff. Welling 14 Yankee Foxtrot, uniform 4, contact ground 11755. Have a nice day.
Uniform 4, 121.755, good day, Welling 14 Yankee Foxtrot.
Surge 134, wind 330 degrees, 10 knots, variable between 300 and 360 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, Pessoas 134.
Beta 05 Romeo Whiskey behind traffic short funnel, runway 02 via Mike, line up and wait behind.
Behind landing traffic via Mike 5, line up and wait, runway 02, behind you, Beta 05 Romeo Whiskey.
Tower low, Transavia 69 Romeo, fully established ILS 06.
Transavia 69 Romeo Tower, continue approach, wind 330 degrees, 10 knots.
You approach Transavia 69 Romeo.
Better 05, Romeo Whiskey, wind 320 degrees, 6 knots, variable between 300 and 360. Runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, Iberia 05, Romeo Whiskey, obrigado, boa noite.
Better Surge 134, uniform 4, contact ground 11755.
Uniform 4, 12, ground 11755, boa noite, Surge 134.
Lisbon Tower, running 4 Juliet, Papa,
Running 4 Juliet, Papa Tower, in approach, wind 320 degrees, 10. Avia 69 Romeo, wind 320 degrees, 11 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Land, runway 02, Avia 69 Romeo.
Ryanair 3628 Tower behind, traffic short final, runway 02 via Mike, line up and wait behind.
Hello, traffic line, wait behind. Ryanair 3628.
Agora como já tenho o ATPL, desculpa, como já tenho o ATL teórico feito, o Dani já me pôs a dar off, estás a ver? ATPL, não é por acaso. Sim. Porque aí já é uma base, não, ele já fez off, nível da ATPL, e é provador. Sim. E é provador, tal e qual. Exato, isso também conta, sim, exatamente. Se ele deixa o TPL e as horas que já deste, não sei o quê. Nada de aviação.
Ryanair 3628, wind 320 degrees, 7 knots, variable between 300 and 360 degrees. Runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, Ryanair 3628.
Transavia 69 Home, uniform 4, contact ground 11755.
11755, uniform 4, Transavia 69 Romeo, bye bye. Good evening, 9578, ILS 02.
SR 578 Tower, continue approach, wind 330 degrees, 10 knots.
Continue 578.
Boeing 4 Juliet Papa, wind 330 degrees, 10 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, Boeing 4 Juliet Papa.
Para mim não, como técnico para mim não, mas isso fosse ao contrário, estás a ver?
Boeing 8460, get ready with the traffic control final descent.
Running at 463, hello sir, I'll call you back. ICR 578, wind 330 degrees, 10 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, ICR 578.
Welling 4 Juliet, Papa Uniform 4, contact ground 11755.
Uniform 4, 11755, Welling 4 Juliet.
Welling at 463, tower behind traffic, short final, runway 02 via Mike, line up and wait behind.
Behind the traffic on short final inside, via Mike, line up and wait runway 02, Welling 846.
Tower, boa tarde, Total Golf, establish LS 0
And Red Hotel Golf Tower, continue approach, wind 330 degrees, 11 knots.
Não tem o direito de descansar. Sim, ela nunca. Aquilo está biased para cima. Está biased para positivo. É exatamente isso. Isto depois é uma lógica. Agora então o raciocínio está na análise económica do direito, neste caso não é económica, é na análise das dicas do direito. Como incentivo. Incentivo das pessoas normalmente é não gastar dinheiro. Certo. A não ser que tenham uma utilidade. Ora, a utilidade aqui é não morrer. E portanto o incentivo está forte. Isso é tão verdade. Uma coisa é certa, eu faço. Nunca perguntaram nada, nunca pegaram uma e dizer, olha, nós vamos lá. Claro. Porque é o país, na Alemanha. A Alemanha vai lá um gajo,
Welling at 463, wind 330 degrees, 7 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, Welling 8463, obrigado, boa noite.
ICR 578, uniform 4, contact ground 121-755.
Uniform 4 and ground 121-775, ICR 578.
755.
Correct, 755, ICR 570.
Red Hotel Golf, wind 330 degrees, 10 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
runway 02, Red Hotel Golf.
Tanto nas licenças de pilotagem há muita cooperativa, tem que fazer a atenção da situação da renovação e da revalidação. A renovação é quando há já a renovação é regular. Agora a revalidação é que está tudo bem, está válida. Antes de carregar. Se for fazer depois
Ryanair 8, Hotel Golf, contact ground 11755.
11755, obrigado, Ryanair Golf.
Lisboa, muito boa tarde, Portugal 57 Whisky, Sebastião, Runway 02.
Portugal 57 Whiskey Tower, continue approach wind 330 degrees, 11 knots.
Continue approach, Portugal 57.
Bravo Tower, Portugal 26 Tango, reaching and holding at November 2, ready.
Portugal 26 Tango, boa noite, wind 320 degrees, 7 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff 02, Portugal 26 Tango.
Depois a manutenção própria do aeronave que está imobilizada. Nós muitas vezes durante fazemos
Portugal 57 Whiskey, wind 320 degrees, 11 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, é Portugal 57 Whiskey.
Mas eu depois posso voltar? Todo o critério de aceitação. E em Itália foi super fácil. Foi mandar 3 fotos do avião, número de série do motor, número de série da célula, papapá, e quem é que foi construído.
Lisboa, muito boa noite, Portugal 87 Victor, visual approach on Direto.
Portugal 87 Victor Tower, continue approach wind 330 degrees, 11 knots.
Continue approach.
Runway 4 Charlie Bravo, advise ready.
We are ready, sir. Runway 4 Charlie Bravo.
Runway 4 Charlie Bravo, roger, line up and wait, runway 02.
Line up and wait, runway 02, runway 4 Charlie Bravo.
Tchau, pessoal.